Okay, folks, just to reiterate, everyone, welcome to 147. We're going to get going now with our round one games. These are races to 5, please. Black ball rules, black for first break, and an alternate thereafter. So on table 1, we have Ryan Walton and Glenn Pilkington. Glenn Pilkington, Ryan Walton, table 1. Table 2, Dale Green, Luke Meadmore. Luke Meadmore, Dale Green, table 2. On table 3, Paul McAvoy, Mark Johnson. Mark Johnson, Paul McAvoy on table 3. Table 5, we've got Jason Friel and Andrew Mitchell. Andrew Mitchell, Jason Friel, table 5. On table 6, Sam McElhinney, Anthony Bradley. Anthony Bradley and Sam McElhinney on table 6. And on table 8, Lloyd Freeman, Louis Pruinelli. Louis Pruinelli and Lloyd Freeman, table 8. Best luck to you all, enjoy the day. There are just a couple of players who we've just called out who aren't yet here, so do bear with us.
Yeah, but it's had me on for like over here.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to 147 Sports Bar's live stream here from Premier Pool Series Event 3. It's a double elimination knockout event, double elim down to the quarterfinals. We've got a full field as usual, 48 players. And as you can see, we've got a mouth-watering opening match here as Dale Green takes on Luke Meadmore. Morning, Mr. Haste. Morning, guys and girls, and Paul Buck. I'm not quite sure where you're pigeonholing me there. Good luck with the chauffeur in business, by the way. Look the part, Paul. So Luke on the right, on yellows, Dale on the red. Looks like Luke's won the leg, so he will be breaking first. Not going to mention his hair at all. I promised him I wouldn't, so I won't say anything about his ever receding hairline there at the back. Oh damn! I just said it. So here we go, Premier Pool Series Event 3. First match of many on the stream for you today. And it's Luke Beedmore to break. And he will hope that he's going to break better than that for the remainder of the day, straight off in the middle bag. So first opportunity for Dale. I think on first look he'll probably just fancy. Well, look, I was going to say yellows, but looking at the reds, they're not actually that bad. But he's going yellows by the look of it. Yeah, just uses his first shot to get the two bad balls out, but he has made them a little bit tricky. That little cluster down near the black spot, the little triangle, will take a bit of negotiation. The balls just getting in each other's way a little bit. There is an argument here for actually rerouting and going reds, but I think he'll stay with yellows. Much as they're a little bit tricky, they're not too difficult. No, he's rerouting. So the red he's actually managed to break out. He's put into potentially an even worse position than it was in. So there's definitely some work to do here now. His next ball will be the red that's closest to the imaginary blue spot. But he's going to lose a cue ball a little bit here. Yeah, I think he had one eye on avoiding that cluster of yellows, and he's actually missed the pot. So decent chance for Luke here. I'll say without sounding like a broken record, that little cluster of yellows down there, kind of getting each other's way a bit. But if he can get on the one that's closest to the black spot first, then it opens it all up very nicely. Not the best shot. He's going to kind of lose a cue ball a little bit here. He's having to, if he's playing the one in balk next, he's having to nip it in. Probably why he's refusing it. So this is a little bit tricky now. He needs to get the cue ball over to the other side of the table. It's lightning fast. He was never going to hold that. So both players are starting a little bit slowly here. Decent containing shot there from Luke. Gets him another chance. He might choose to take the yellow one here that's closest to the bottom left-hand pocket as we look at the screen. I'm a little bit surprised that he's refused that chance, Luke. He's not really left a lot for Dale there, but I thought he might have been attacking that. So both players showing a little bit of the old notorious early morning pool player itis. That's a great shot. Just commentator's curse there. He only had about half a pocket to aim for there, did Dale, but absolutely fired it in. I think the way he was looking at what's going to be his last red means it doesn't go clean, I don't think. So is he looking to play? Yeah, he's looking to play cushion yellow. Oh, that's a good effort. Just didn't make it. Not a million miles away, but you got to think a good chance here for Luke. But just needs to play his way in. I think somebody just walked behind his shot there, so he got up. Joined in the commentary booth by the tournament director.
Good morning, Mr. Buck.
Morning, Daz.
Are you well? Well, we know you're not well, but you're here.
I've been better. I've been better, it has to be said. York races yesterday, so
Awesome.
the wallet is empty, and the and so is the Nurofen box. But it was a good day, good fun.
That does remind me, I've got my tablet to take. That's the point. I'm glad he said Nurofen there.
There you go.
So Luke gets the first frame.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a grueler, that one, to be fair.
Bit scrappy.
Yeah, absolutely. But he's over the line.
We have a couple of late comers today, but I think we're all here now, near enough.
Good to see everybody takes our threat seriously to dock frames for latecomers. We're too nice, aren't we?
Yeah. Mind you, some want to come later than others, Paul.
Exactly. Well, not the best break from Dale there. That's gone really messy, hasn't it? I don't think there's any real obvious choice here of colours. But he's seen something in the yellows. Does he bounce this bad yellow out and just leave the white stuck to the reds? Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Decent shot. Decent shot. just trying to return the favour and make the yellows a bit messy as well. He's kind of semi-succeeded, but I think that yellow definitely still goes to the middle bag. Might pass to the pocket, but he's just stood over now as well. I know that sounds stupid, but the camera angle can sometimes be a bit deceptive. Definitely went to the middle because he's just powered it in. Good shot. Still got a fair bit of work to do here. Does a black pass for red to the top left. Tight is that. And we don't have a lengthways camera today, unfortunately. It's gone kaput. Which is a bit frustrating. So we'll get that fixed before the next event. Well, Daz will anyway. I don't know what to do. Big shot needed here. Does he it's not brilliant, but he'll take it, I think. He's got a fighting chance. Just not sure of the angle that he's got if he wants to take it long here. I think that's why he's going to the centre. It's a bit easier to get on his last ball. Good shot. So we'll soon find out if a black does pass the red. If it doesn't, he's got a little bit more work to do here than he would like. And that answers the question. So one good shot for 1-all in this race to 5, obviously in round 1. Flew past. Yeah, good shot, good finish. Hope the father-in-law's not watching. No racking cloth there, Luke. Dear me. Smithy's on the chat. Morning, Andy. Let me guess, Keithley boys. Yeah, you're right, Mark. One of them, unfortunately, had a little brush with the law on the way. 70 in a 50 zone, so I understand. Whoops. Sounds expensive. That's a bit better break. I think he's almost forced to go reds here because there's no particularly easy yellow. The reds aren't too bad. Obviously the one closest to the black is a tricky red. So he's got a bit of work to do. Oh, here's Daz with a drink for me, that's good. A bit parched. Thank you. Hey? All right.
One apiece, I see.
Yeah, both players are starting to click in a little bit now.
Yeah, I mean, Luke's been in practicing all of not at all.
I am surprised. Ooh, he nearly missed that one. So the lengthways camera's gone completely, as it does.
It has, mate. Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Yeah, we need to
replace that one,
don't we? How much have they, those?
100 odd quid, 120 quid. So. If anyone wants to donate. No, it's not working at all.
We definitely need to get another one on. Gary will have that down back of his settee. Yeah, it's good effort and a good white, but just rattled it in the jaws. So half a chance here for Dale. It's probably he's going to have to find a double, I think, at some point. But other than that, he's got a little chance here.
Well,
I think he was just laying a snooker out.
Yeah.
I don't think that was an attempt at a pot unless he's completely miscued. But it's one that Luke should
swerving.
Get out of. Yeah, I would swerve this as well.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Good shot.
Is he going to be? I'm going to say, is he going to be unlucky? But no, he's come out. So not an easy shot, but
no, this is when you've played your way in, it's not too bad. But when it's sort of 25 past 10 in the morning and you've not been queuing brilliantly,
and you just bang it in like that.
it's a good shot.
Mark Lamb 4-1 up against Pups Tandy.
Mark Lamb, it's that practice I gave him earlier.
Yeah. Louis Perenelli 2-1 up against Lloyd Freeman.
Louis seems to be putting the hours in lately. He's playing quite a lot of pool.
Yeah, he's playing well, I think, he's Louis. Andy Mitchell and Jason Freeland 0-0, and Andy Mitchell's had a break and run. That's good.
Good effort, isn't it? Yeah. Well done. Good old Andy.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the story about when he went to China.
Oh, that.
And they told him that he had to bow to his opponent.
That'll be a certain Mr. Danny Byrne, wouldn't it?
Brilliant. They're all just looking at him like he's mad. Brilliant.
I see Mr. Smithies is on the chat.
Yeah.
Your old pal. Has he been gloating?
Yeah. He's pain in the bottom. But anyway, he's got the European Cup final to think about, hasn't? Oh no, he hasn't. No, they got beaten. Mind you, I'm saying nothing because I think his next 8 days are going to be extremely painful for Leeds fans.
Yes, I'm afraid it is. It's not looking good, is it?
No, it's not looking good at all. We'll score another goal, let alone get another point. Decent shot there from Luke, just opens things up nicely. Still work to do though. Might have to get a beer. No Gary today. We don't have the our table technician with us. He's down in Brighton, isn't he? Doing a what is it, Judd Trump?
The Judd Trump exhibition.
Yeah.
They tried to get that out there, Paul, I think, and it's not
Yeah.
not really worked.
No, this is extremely tricky now. Is he just going to try and get behind it, or is he nudging it down there? Does it pass? Oh, he's played with... Oh, I don't know what he played.
Oh, no idea
That's
there. It's
another
got a nice bit.
postcard.
It's not bad, actually, though, really, where it's landed, but...
I mean, maybe that was his only... You know, he was just trying to get a good wipe.
Yeah, maybe so.
It's not bad. It's not easy for Dale to sort of lay a snooker here either, even though he's got that cluster of balls. Obviously, having to hit a cushion makes it much more difficult. Under the old fudging rules, you'd just be... yeah, he's made a
He's
good
played
fist
it
of
well.
though.
Yeah.
Good shot. Little tap of the table from Luke. He should get out of this. I think he's got a fairly easy two-cushion escape here, which is what he's going for. But it's just what he leaves.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably about the best he could do. He's asked a question at least. Obviously, there's that awkward yellow that he's closest to now. So there's definitely work to do for the yellows. It's not an easy run out here.
I have heard that, yeah.
Potentially. You get like another white cow that can sort of line it. Call it total on reds. That blue and the far left. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't fancy it in that ball, that's the thing. It's a total, you can't miss black. We're going to have a white. Stick that next to black.
Yeah, I know I'll do it. I'll drop it. You on reds? Yeah. You just said you don't think it.
I think that's fair, son. Nah.
You can actually get through there in your car.
Sound.
Well, some fantastic refereeing there. I think you'll agree. Right, I wanted to check for a total on the Reds. I had a look and I thought, yeah, that's a total. Then got the other cue ball and realised that, like I said, he could have probably driven through in his car and still managed to hit it. So I don't like being asked to referee. My eyes aren't good enough. I'm out of breath as well. I've only been to that table and back.
Next match on table 9, Paul Rins, Bobby Patel. That's Bobby Patel, Paul Rins. Table 9, please.
The play for the night in that Where's Your Home, didn't they? 3 times. It didn't go very well, did it? You got round the straight. Yeah.
So it's been a bit of a scrappy frame, this one, but decent chance now for Dale to take him out. Lloyd Freeman, Louis Perinelli looking like quite a game. Lloyd pulled it back to 3-all in literally the blink of an eye. Must have been 2 dishes. Yeah, that's a good shot from Dale. Just holds on the red to give himself, I was going to say the perfect angle, but the black might come into play a little bit here. He might just choose to stun the cue ball up the table to avoid the black. I think the natural angle takes the cue ball into the black. Yeah, that's what he's just looking at. So he might just stun this up the table and come the other side of the black. He couldn't avoid it, so how's his luck? Not good.
Got a bit close to his work there.
Lammy is here, fresh from a 5-2 win in his opening game.
Yes, in all fairness, I made a stupid mistake in the first frame, and then pretty faultless after that. If I do say so myself.
In all fairness, yeah. Like you were going to be all humble and then came across and basically...
I'm usually coming up here saying I'm scraping and playing like a tool, so I will give myself a bit of credit today.
Must have been the practice I gave you.
Exactly, yeah. It was. You kept me focused. It's using a new cue with a bigger tip. Because you're not like at one with it yet, you have to concentrate on your shots more because you know that you miss otherwise. So I think that's probably helping me a little bit.
Right. What's the thinking behind a bigger tip?
Well, I don't know whether you've noticed in the 20 odd years we've played pool together, but I tend to get a bit aside on the cue ball, even when I don't want to.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I have a bigger tip and I can concentrate and hit the middle of the white, I will stop getting the unwanted side.
Yeah.
As well as when I do want it. So that's the logic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different.
It's a slightly longer cue as well.
Right.
So, oh my word, what's all this?
I know, yeah, it's all posh now, isn't it? All our little studio.
Bloody confusing, yeah. That's what it is. It's not posh, it's just confusing. I'm guessing. All right, okay. So that's the picture, that's the website, that's the folder, I'm guessing. I don't know what it means. Right.
Something like that.
Great for the viewers, that conversation, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what's he on about.
So have I missed much in the first 3 frames?
No, not really. Both players are just getting
typical of 10 a.m. start. First match.
You're never going to get a flyer, are you? For the 10 o'clock.
I've always said you want to be playing one of your big hitters. At 10 o'clock, don't you?
Yeah,
if you're one of those slightly lesser players, not that these two are, but
yeah.
If I'm stuck in a draw with Ibbott and Arfan and Luke Meadmore, I want to be playing them at 10 before they hit a ball, really.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not that it tends to matter with
Luke. We always used to say it when we played in the team events at Yarmouth.
Yarmouth,
we would say if
get them at 9 o'clock on a Saturday morning.
But we usually still ended up getting stuffed anyway. But
Well, that was
It
probably
sounded
something
good.
to do with the amount of beer we consumed on the Friday night.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so decent finish there from Luke. It was pretty much a join the dots finish, but he was a racking cloth, Luke. Come on,
you would.
His family now.
Tell you what,
he
he
thinks he
thinks
can
he
do
can
what
just
he
do
wants.
what he wants. Gary's watching this on the stream. There'll be a text message going through to him in a minute.
Definitely. Definitely.
Just looking at Paul McAvoy today, he actually looks like somebody must have dressed him because he looks all right, doesn't he? Jeans and polo shirt.
Lost and found, isn't it?
No, lost and found today. It's just been found.
Dear. It's one of the best nicknames. Obviously, along with Stowie's new nickname as well, Titanic.
Well. Dear.
Titanic. Brilliant.
Lloyd Freeman and Louis Perinelli locked at 3 apiece.
Well, that was 3-1, and then I looked at the screen here, looked back, and it was 3-all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they were on table next to me. Lloyd's flying around table. Like.
Yeah.
Don't know whether he's on a promise or whether he's just underestimated. Sam McElhenney continuing with his good form, 3-2 up against Anthony Bradley. He's been playing really well recently.
Since he got rid of that red chalk.
Yeah, no, that's a fair shout.
Poor kid as well. He thought he had a nice little hotel room tonight.
Yes, that was bad form. Should have checked at home before I offered the bed.
Anyway, Dale and Reds.
It's an unfortunate profile picture of Dale, isn't it?
It looks like he's. You want Sam? Yeah, he's. It looks like he's stuck the camera literally right in his face.
I think the shape of the
He's not on
surround
reds.
doesn't help.
He's on yellows. Got that wrong.
You would expect him to get these. Just needs to land on the right side of the black, obviously, but
Yeah, the black's a little bit tricky, isn't it? Because it doesn't go centre or top right. So yeah, but really, he should get on it quite easily.
okay.
Not the best, but he's okay. He's fine. Just seemed a bit non-committal, that shot.
I think it's like potentially one of them lazy shots where you know you're going to be on something, so you don't
Yeah.
really give it the intention.
Yeah.
Attention.
What is it? Table 4?
Again, yeah, he's okay. Just he's taking a bit of a risk there. If he'd have stuck to that red, it would have got awfully tricky for him. But he's fine now. He should be absolutely fine. Trundle one into the middle, and then he's got two choices. Obviously, he's now thinking about which yellow he wants to be last to get on the black.
I think the yellow near the red is his last one. As long as he lands straight on that, he can just screw back up to the level with the middle bag, and he's got the black, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's fine now, isn't he? Just he's
got
got a good
nice angle here, just
Yeah.
to either screw back a couple of inch or come off the side cushion if that's your preference. That's not as good, but he can use the red here.
No.
Yeah, I mean, he can use the red, or he can just use it, just slightly longer on the last yellow, just trundle it through.
I'm not sure he gets the. He had to use that to get the angle on the yellow. I think he'd.
I'd have preferred to be a bit shorter, because now there's a chance that he can fall the wrong side of a black. But I mean, he's cleared it to the centre now anyway, hasn't he? So sort of making problems here where they don't really exist.
Yeah, that's what he's done. Cued it a little bit too well.
This is a bit of a knee knocker, isn't it?
Expect him to get it. He'd be expecting himself to get it, but it's one of them where you're queuing over the cushion. Just dead centre of the white. much as he can hit.
Good shot.
And nails it.
Played it well.
Yep. Lloyd's gone 4-3 up now against Louis. Yeah, from 3-1 down. Could see Louis at the table. Glenn Pilkington continuing with his form after winning last event. 3-1 up against Rome Walton. So 3-2. See Baysmaster there, one of our sponsors.
If Rob's watching and he can squeeze us in at Blackpool, then that'd be much appreciated. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah. Our designated registration person for the tournament forgot to pre-register. Which,
But he's good at cutting keys.
well, second best in Leeds, isn't he?
Who to Timpson's?
To anybody else that does it, really.
So this opening yellow should really unlock the frame for him.
It's like he's screwing back here, but I think I'd have been tempted to run that through.
Yeah,
So that he plays that yellow into the middle and then can top it through. Now he's got a little bit of hampered queuing over the black, and he's going to have to.
Yeah, I think I would reroute here, and I would go top
to the bolt
first.
line
Yeah,
towards that neck of the woods.
but even this is a slightly awkward
Gets this
angle.
one right, is,
Yeah, he had to use a
cued it
cushion.
well.
Good shot. Choices
Yeah,
now.
very well. Dylan's here.
I think I would stay up the top here.
4 apiece, Lloyd and Louis.
Oh, it's a cracking game, is that? Louis playing a lot recently. He's much improved.
I think he just threatens you. Put you in a headlock.
Yeah.
Don't fancy your chances of getting out of it.
No. Well, Superman. I think I'd stay up the top end here, but yeah, he's played that well, cued it nicely.
They play so well, though. When you're confident with your own ability, that is the right shot, I suppose, because he wants the white at the top end for the black, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah.
That said, if you're not getting on that black, then there's definitely trouble.
There's going to be another ref call on tape. Oh no.
Oh God, I hope not.
Young lads doing it.
It's not better eyes than us, Lommy.
Too far. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, good shot. So just need to concentrate on this one. Make sure he doesn't lose the cue ball behind the reds.
Just wants to. He either commits and plays it with power and screws it below the reds, or he tries to drop it in at pocket pace, which is a little bit more dangerous. I think. So
Yeah.
I think I'd beat. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, good shot. Played it very nicely. So this is going 3-all.
3 apiece.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
Good game.
3 apiece it is.
Reeve and Gareth are here now. Anthony Bradley, Sam McElhenney's at 3 apiece. Jason Friel and Andrew Mitchell at 2 apiece.
Tight game, isn't it? Obviously this one's 3-all.
Paul McAvoy's 3-2 up against Billy. He's set the balls up wrong.
What's that, Luke?
He's not using racking club, and he can't even set balls up properly. Is he going to notice? Is he, heck? It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning. Not a clue.
What
Completely
is that?
oblivious. Completely oblivious. That's laziness personified, isn't it?
I like it.
It would be so bad, but I said hello to him 5 minutes ago, so he clearly knows that we know he's here.
I love that. Well, he's going to go reds here,
It's
isn't he?
too,
He's got
doesn't he,
to nip this red in and then.
Well, I think he goes the red over the middle first.
Can you
And
see it?
That's his last red for the black in the middle. Maybe the red over the middle.
He's going to go into
red.
the black, isn't he? I think here. Get it out. Yeah.
Well, out. Yeah, it was.
He's okay. I think he can just
Yeah,
sneak
it's
through.
worse.
If not, he'll have
Puff,
to do a little
puff
bit
of his cheeks going on there.
little bit of swervage needed, maybe.
He's just got to touch the red and it should drop. Really, it's,
Yeah.
yeah, he's all right. He's not even.
It's fine. So you need to take care with the two reds that are this one.
Literally just
this
drop
one
this in and the other one in or over, does it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously he wants it in, but gets the pace right. That's neither in or over, but it's a reasonable safety shot.
Yeah, he's got lucky there. He's got lucky.
It should be sick in his head as well.
I think Dale, can he get through to the yellow that's just to the right
Clip
of
it,
the
can't
little
he?
cluster?
You can flick off it and try and get behind him.
Yeah, like I said earlier, a little bit frustratingly, we don't have the lengthways camera. It's gone pop, so we can't look at the lengthways angle. Sadly, we put that down to Daz. He's the technical guy. So he's failed you there. Sorry.
Sam McElhenney, 4-3 up. Andy Mitchell's gone 3-2 up against Jason Friel. Well, it's unlucky. You could see what he was trying to do there, trying to get the white in between the two yellows up towards the top cushion. But he's opened it up now for Dale.
Does he take the yellow that is closest to this bottom right pocket?
I think it's the right shot.
Because I'm not sure it passes the red to the top right. So here we go. One good shot should unlock this frame. And he's played it well, I think.
Oh, he's
Lost a cue ball.
he's had an air.
Ooh dear.
So he can only drop this one in.
Yeah.
In a
Literally
way,
all he can do.
He won't be hugely disappointed if it hangs, but because it's probably easier than what his next shot would be. But
Ooh. Yeah, he's going to have to play a monster shot next if he just plops this in. Which is all he can do. Even if he played it with a load of follow through, he's going to hit the red and either go behind it or maybe even flick off it into the same pocket. So,
Paul McAvoy's just gone
looking at
4-3.
cushion first.
Wow, 4-2 up, sorry, against Billy.
He's looking at cushion first, but I can't really see the value in playing it.
Well, the white goes completely wrong. I think it's
Yeah.
just got to be.
It's crazy.
Yeah, don't get that.
Just
Don't
plop
get
it.
that.
Just plop it in and back yourself to make the long ball next.
Or don't go for pot.
Yeah.
Just go tip back.
Yeah, he's a good enough potter though. Yeah, I don't really get what he did there. He's given Luke a gilt-edged opportunity that he didn't think he'd be getting. He's played that relatively well. Won't be too upset with that. Still just got a little bit of tidying up to do here.
Did he play the one near the bolt line, off the cushion, off the yellow? Not sure it goes clean.
I think I would be maybe just trying to get the other side of it off this ball to the centre.
I'm not sure he can. I think if he pots the red into the centre, I think he's hitting the other red.
Yeah, I think If he plays it with follow through, I think he'd flick off the red. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ifs, buts, and maybes, but I think he could get the other side of it. Maybe off the red, like you say. Oh, no, he's coming back off the cushion, isn't he, here, I think. No, he's not doing that.
Flew through, mate. Flew through.
So, one good shot, really. He would prefer to be straighter on this.
You might play it long, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. But
Play it long.
even so.
Oh. Lloyd Freeman wins 5-4. Okay.
Rerouted. Does it pass, or is he going to have to play it off the cush?
Got to play it off.
It's just tricky though, because that yellow's it's a bit of a distance away. Tricky.
Come back, Lloyd.
He went for it clean.
Bit of after you, Claude, here in this frame. We're both trying to hand it to each other.
No, Jim's with it. Not seeing him.
No, he's self-employed.
How do people do that? It just.
I'll take the book, you know,
How do people set off and forget the cue?
Coming to a pool tournament, forget your cue.
got his cue and went back for it.
He was sat on the tarmac on the road with his car key in his hand, thinking, I'm sure I forgot something here. Left car behind. Well, if Dale doesn't take these out, then I think they just need to go heads or tails for this frame.
He's got to take these. Morning.
Gareth, right.
It's gone from like nobody to everyone. That's what it was. Tournament director Viv last time. Been lost without you.
Famine to feast.
Have you not? I thought you were quite funny actually, some of the stuff. Yeah.
It's just, I don't know if he's just overthinking this a little bit.
It is. I can't watch it, mate. I cannot watch it. Yeah.
So he's just going to land north of the middle bag, isn't he? On and off the cushion and back himself. Again, you'd expect him to get it. He'll be expecting himself to get it. Paul McAvoy wins against Billy. 5-2.
Oh dear. Wow, that's not the best shot he'll ever play. Only just made the yellow.
That'll be a decent match as well on stream, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he was practicing earlier. Three.
Wow.
Table three's just come.
So Dale goes on the hill, 4-3 up. I think there's still some frills and spills to come in this game though. It's been a bit of a funny one really. Been some really good pool, there's been some very average pool as well. As you would expect of the first game of the day.
Just remind you when you finish the matches just to press finish on the tablet, please. Thank you.
Unless it's
Can't swallow it.
football's like a Marks and Spencer's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit worrying that I caught
Next
wind
match
of
on
a
table
strange
3.
aroma behind the stream team
Joe
desk,
Hollins,
but
Gareth Hibbert. That's Gareth
nobody
Hibbert,
admitting
Joe
to it.
Hollins. Table 3, please.
Ooh, I thought that was floating in on.
He's not got a ball, has he? So,
It's messy. No clearance on there.
no, it is a bit messy. He's not going to be licking his lips looking at these. I think reds are just the best suit, but awful.
I'd have said
lot.
yellows, but it was there. Was it there? Well, I tell you what,
Good effort.
he's trying.
He's a little bit unlucky there.
He's trying to create something. Got a double on the red. That's near the pink spot, so to speak.
He could,
Back to Hull. Can he get through?
yeah, he can get through to that, I think. Nip it in. He keeps going after him, doesn't he? And keeps
Develop
putting-
one, tie one
yeah,
up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in trouble now. He's chasing. Yeah, that's not a good shot. He gets a bit frustrated with himself, does Luke, at times, and you can sometimes see that in the shots that he plays.
Yeah.
So Dale will be sniffing blood here. Yeah, good sensible shot, I think. Waiting for a better opportunity. He's played that quite well. In fact, I think he's potentially snookered him there. Yeah,
It's an easy enough. I'll be coming off the other side, but nevertheless, that's worked out nice. In the sense that it's tied a yellow up, put a yellow on a cushion.
Does Dale stick or twist here? This is that's a question. Is it time to put his foot on the accelerator?
I don't think it is. Not yet. I'd maybe double that yellow back down towards the bag, bottom bag. That's behind the bolt line. Leave the white up there.
I think he'll just be thinking he doesn't want to give Luke a chance to cover that top left bag with a red. You can probably see enough of it just to nip it in off the knuckle.
Andy Mitchell's gone 4-2 up. Sam McElhenney and Anthony Bradley locked at 4 apiece.
Paul McAvoy has beaten Billy 5-2. Wow.
Yeah, that's the shot. Oh,
Well,
he didn't want that. He did not want that.
no, that might make his mind up for him here.
Well, he can't go game here. There is no game to go. The black doesn't go. The yellow in between the red and the black doesn't go. It's Mr. Lawrence, you well? Good man.
I think the only sort of counter argument to that is he might not see that he's got anything else.
He could just play the yellow down the rail to take the bag, and say to Luke, "Go on then. If you get him, you get him."
You would think
which
he'd
is
play that now.
possibly what he's going to do now. I mean, if he's going aggressive, he could take the one over the top left-hand corner and come into the red to nudge the black. He'll be guaranteed to be on a yellow into the middle.
Shot red, lad. You play for
It's not worked out though.
all the I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure which
I
one.
think he needs to be thinking about maybe aborting this attempt to go game here and just get his couple of bad yellows out maybe and ask the question of Luke. He could get both bad yellows out in one shot, leave the cue ball on the cushion, but no, he's still going after it. I think this could be folly.
Suicide attempt. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolute.
Yeah, I think I would have definitely put my foot hard on the brake there. And
He's going to do it now anyway, this shot, but in theory, he's not even done it. He's left a big bag for Luke. You can see Luke smashing this down the rail and hoping that the yellow flicks the black and red open.
yeah, or even play it with a load of running left-hand side as to get into it himself.
He needs to get the yellow out of the way, doesn't he, as well, though, so that's the...
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was always the danger with that shot.
Yeah, he had to attack her, didn't he?
That was 4-3. Well, we might.
Well,
You
yeah, the
never
man
know.
swapped it.
Don't judge, don't judge. Yeah. Yeah, 1-5-2. It's a nice...
Is it? Tell you what, he might have left him a chance here. Might have left him a chance.
Huh? No, not yet. Not one. I haven't seen him. So Joe's gone 1-0 up against Gareth. Paul Winch 2-1 up against Bobby. Matty Ramsden 1-0 up against Peter Hayden. Sam McElhenney and Anthony Bradley must be locked in some sort of tactical battle at 4 apiece. It's been that a while. Jason Friel pulls one back to go 4-3 down against Andy Mitchell. Ryan Walton's pulled it back to 3 apiece. Andrew Corkwell is 3-0 up against Faz.
Well, Luke was just trying to cover a bag again and dropped it in. So
He's definitely second favourite in this round now, isn't he?
yeah, you'd think that Dale would just play the yellow down here. It's tricky though because he
You don't
doesn't want
hit
to
it
plop
full
it
ball,
in.
yeah. You don't want it. You just hit it full ball and leave the white touching the red.
Yeah,
He's not playing that.
That's a decent shot.
Yeah, it's sort of developed it, hasn't it? It's made it
Yeah.
potable, but
If Luke can get his red out here and just leave the cue ball
Can he
kind
double
of
it?
stuck. Well, he could. It's fair. I think there's a little bit of frustration in that one, I think.
he's sort of. Could be worse. There's no obvious safety, unless he literally just rolls up to the yellow over the bag and covers the bag and leaves Luke along one. But yeah, there's no.
I think the issue with that is I think it's touching the cushion, isn't it, which makes it a lot harder.
Just play it into the cushion. It's bound to hit the knuckle, isn't it? Just don't want it to drop.
That's the problem, isn't it? You're scared of it dropping in.
If he plays the yellow he's nearest long up the rail, he's got to play it with a little bit of pace to get the white out, which if he misses then gives Luke half a sniff. Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, it's not been one for the purist, this frame.
It certainly hasn't. Oh. Well, he hasn't even tried to pot that, I don't think.
No, that's just
I
all
think
about the cue ball, wasn't it?
So he's taking-
He's left a chance here, you know. I think Luke will have a go at this. I think he'll play the pot to the centre and try and
we've
bring
got a
the
result.
cube.
Anthony's beat Sam 5-4.
Good result, that.
So, no. 1, 2.
I think he's going after this. Right into the centre. He's got a nice angle to bring a cue ball back down. He'd have to get lucky, but
Next match on table 6.
here we
Ryan
go.
Podsworth, Aaron Ives. That's Aaron Ives, Ryan Podsworth, table 6, please.
He's given himself.
Just have to nip it in, send the white around all the cushions. Or does he double it and leave the black into the same middle?
Yeah,
That's the shot, isn't it?
that's the option. Yeah, that's what he's going for.
He's not. It looks like he's nipping it in.
Just oh dear. Well, he's had something of a result there. Obviously, he's left it quite awkward queuing over the black, and that yellow is not easy. But
No.
really, he's almost playing it as a shot to nothing. So. With the yellow covering the red to the top centre.
Nigel's here now. So.
Again, that's not a great shot, is it? Both players are struggling big style in this frame. You wouldn't think that you were watching two players who were capable of winning this event.
It's definitely been a scrappy frame.
Yeah, the match itself has been a little bit scrappy. There's been some good stuff, there's been some bad stuff. But yeah, this frame's been attritional. That's a good shot.
He's got both.
Oh, well, he'll take that because he
That's a
might have been
result.
snookered. He will take that all day long.
That is a right result. That should be all there, won't it?
Should be.
Yeah, indeed.
So, well, that's been a bit of a struggle. But it's Luke who will have to battle his way through the single loss bracket, and Dale progresses. We'll have another game for you very soon as our tournament director can. I think Mr. Lamb's taking over the reins here, and we're getting Dylan
Next
Mitchell
match
and
on
Harry
table
Sally
2.
for you.
Dylan Mitchell against Harry Sally. Dylan Mitchell, Harry Sally, table 2, please.
And we're back. Oh, it's a tight one on the lag, but Dilbert just manages to win it, so Dylan will break first. With his both shorts look like they're straight out of It Ain't Half Hot Mum. Props department.
It must be like when you get behind that microphone, it all changes.
So Dylan to break. Should be a good game, this one. Contrasting styles.
Wow.
That's a very decent break.
How do you like it?
Which yellows do you fancy? Potentially queued that too well.
Understand what's going on here. So Ryan Moulton should be at 4-all in a minute.
Just for you guys watching at home, Lammy's commentating on another game. Not
Yeah, no, I'm
you're
just
watching.
no, he's been 4-3 down, and Glenn missed a black over the bag.
That's not the best
Event,
double that
event 2 winner,
Dylan will
Glenn
play.
Pilkington.
Decent chance here for Harris. He's there's a skill shot option, I guess, up in Bork.
Could try and get up there after, if he cuts this one back, send the white up there and see what happens. But
Yeah.
he's nowhere near favourite in this room yet for me.
No.
And you can see what he's trying to do.
Good effort.
It's
Okay.
just made it even harder.
He
For both, to be fair. Play this red down the rail and try and get the other side of the, just bottom side of that red and lay a snooker.
I think it's a bonus for him just to be in this frame, because I think after that break shot from Dylan, he was probably looking, thinking, well, that's 1-0.
Just need switching.
All right.
We can start right. Because everyone's will be able to get going then, won't we? Is he?
Decent shot from Harris.
Yeah, just if you want a scoreboard on, we can start using it, can't we? Unless you want to do table 6, which is snooker table, or table 10, does whichever you prefer, mate. But yeah. That one table that we're not using. Get it. Get them on 9-ball table, does. Great. Where's Marquez today, anyway? Was he not in it?
He's chauffeuring, isn't he? He's got a new job.
Oh, is he? Well, chauffeuring.
Have a look at his profile, his new profile picture on Facebook.
Dear. I'm not sure I should.
He's either chauffeuring or he's a snooker referee. One or an undertaker.
Well, saying you want to play the big guns early. Joe Hollings is 2 apiece with Gareth Hibbert.
Well, he's left with a back double here and he can get the black out.
Yep.
This could be shot of the day so far.
You had shot of the day in practice, mate.
Oh man.
You had shot 1 and shot 2 of the day. That's looking good. As is the white. That's unlucky.
Yeah, good effort. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a wild card into the event, to be honest, the way I was queuing. I think I'd have won it.
This Joe Hollings, I've not seen him before, but he can play.
Where's he come from? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I've never heard of him.
Dad says that he's played in another event, but I don't recall seeing him, to be fair.
Yeah, I sounded a bit dismissive there, didn't I? I've never heard of him. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I just have never
Just a
heard of him.
factual way.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'd fancy Dylan to take these out, really. If he doesn't, he needs to be on his way home, I would say. But very unlucky for Harris. That last he played a really nice shot. Just cue ball flicked off the black and straight into the middle bag. Can't do anything about that.
Jason Friel has come back to win 5-4.
Yeah, good shot.
Next match on table 7, Tom Merton, Nigel Himsworth. That's Nigel Himsworth. Tom Merton, table 7, please.
Mikey Tomlinson, Chris Langdale, table 5.
So Dylan takes the opening frame.
Next
Harris
match on
will feel a
table
little
5,
bit
Michael
aggrieved.
Tomlinson,
Played a good shot.
Christopher Langdale,
Went enough,
Christopher Langdale,
unfortunately.
Michael Tomlinson, table 5, please.
Obviously just needs to put that behind him.
I think so. I don't know what it looks like, to be fair. I think he might stay. What it is. Nosebleed, you'll be having a nosebleed. No, I'm going to ask actually, sorry. Is it?
Harris is going to think that the pool gods are against him here. Enough for break. And a very decent chance here for Dilbert. I think he'll play that little cluster near the black, the yellow and 2 reds, just to open them up. And I think he'll go yellows after that. I would imagine anyway. Although there's, well, tell you what, it's a coin toss, isn't it? Really, there's a good argument for reds as well. I reckon he opens them up and sees how it falls. Which is exactly what he's done. Maybe just didn't really think about his cue ball there, so he's going to have to rely on his outstanding potting ability just on this kind of opening shot, if you like. He doesn't miss many. I hope I've not cursed him there. No, absolutely flew in. So decent chance for 2-0 here, and Harris will be wondering whether he's run over some black cats on the way. Doesn't want to finish straight here. He's okay. He's okay. He's cued up nicely.
Struggling a little bit with the pace there,
a
isn't
little
he?
bit too well he's cued it. So it's just Well, a little element of doubt here now, but it should be okay. There's a chance he could snooker himself on his last yellow if he doesn't get this right.
If you start thinking about that.
That's why he missed.
Yeah.
He doesn't miss many. He doesn't miss many.
Bobby
So,
Patel 4-2 up against Paul Ringe.
He's another one, isn't he? He's on the table more than the cloth.
Alright. Easy. Jet set lifestyle.
Isn't it? Vegas one weekend, York races the next.
Portugal weekend after it.
Weekend after.
What can I say?
It's just you, Leanne, and Lucy to Portugal? Or is it
That's stag. I'm going on a stag do.
Oh, is it Chubby Stag Do?
Chubby stag do, yeah. Definitely no Leanne and Lucy.
Not that long before Calvaries, is it?
No.
Clever little shot there from Harris. Just moved the arrow out of the way for the black. Also made the red harder to miss as well.
Never noticed that about Harris. He looks like he cues under his right eye.
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah, never noticed that.
There's a few players. I think since everybody's seen Aaron Davies, who's like extreme, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think everybody's just started slightly going one way or other. Tommy Doherty does it as well. He kind of cues under one eye.
Yeah, he does, yeah. There was a lad at our work who was an extremely good cueist, really good pool player, and an excellent snooker player called John Wellham. And he was quite extreme with it as well. He's literally down the side of his face.
Right.
To look at, you'd think, bloody hell, this kid can't play the game.
This is one of them where you have to commit to going off on and off cushions here because unless he tries to just run through and bump into yellow.
You probably can just plop this in, you know, actually, looking at it.
There you go. That was the danger.
He's got lucky there. He's okay.
Stephen Rayner's in the building. Yeah,
shot.
One apiece.
Yeah, I feel a little bit better about things now, Will Harris.
Has tip stayed on, Steve? Has your tip stayed on? I don't know what they've done there, because that's scandalous that you tip, especially when you take it to question. That should happen like that. He just hit break and it just pinged off. Put it on.
Tommy.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can't, well, unless your queue is extra long, he's bought a case off one of them Century, whatever they are. Then the queue don't fit in it.
All right. That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Well, it overhangs. You know, it choke boots. Yeah. Overhangs. But yeah, I think if you get a sharp Stanley knife and you can just trim it off and then it'll sit in, it'll probably be all right then. But
No, that should fit in the case.
is it? Look, It didn't look or feel longer when I was putting tip on it for you, but slightly otherwise.
Well, I've just had a notification now on Facebook that Lee Stowe is at Betty's Tea Room. He's due to be playing in this event and dropped out, and he's at Betty's. Dear me.
Betty's. I'm not sure I would ever own up to that, even if it was true. I would turn my notifications off.
Yes, absolutely. Daddy.
So,
All right. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. You?
Ribbies.
not all, mate.
What, thinking they're going to win league?
Some of us.
Hey? Oh my God.
No, absolutely not. Anybody that thought the quadruple was on was deluded, because it's only on if it's in your hands. Yeah, but even before, it's only on if it's in your hands. If you're relying on other people, yeah, for yeah. Yeah. Do you not have electricity at your house, Greenie? Every time you come here, you're bloody charging stuff up. It's yeah.
I think there's a heater somewhere in there if you want to get warmed up.
I'll ask Sharon to put shower in for you as well. And
I love it how we've put a barrier across to stop people coming around the thing. But
They
just move it,
they
just
move
move it to
barrier.
one side and come around anyway. Ooh, where's he going here? Oh, he's lucky.
Oh, well, yeah.
Definitely overdid that.
Yeah, it's not my electric, mate. I'm not bothered.
So Dylan swagging his way to a 2-1 lead. I was just saying his shorts look like he's raided the props department from It Ain't Half Hot Mum. Lovely boy.
I told you. Ryan's favourite there, because we don't yellows over that index table. But
Bobby Patel, he's through to the next round. He's beat
5-2.
Paul Ringe 5-2.
did this before.
So we're able to get the last
Next
match
on
underway
table
now
9,
from round
John
1.
Patrick, Ricky Jones. That's Ricky Jones.
As you
John
can
Patrick,
probably hear in the
table 9,
background,
please.
Daz calling out John Patrick and Ricky Jones, so that'll be the last match in round 1. So, dare I say it, we're making good progress. Shouldn't have said that. That's when.
You shouldn't have said that, because I
that's
actually
when,
think we're about half hour behind.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Well, that's making good progress then. Only half hour behind, that's pretty good.
Not when we salute first round.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, Andrew Corkwell even has just beat Faz. That needs sending, mate, that. He's been.
Yeah. Oh yeah, So table
Yeah.
four.
Yeah.
Next match on table 4, Arth and Dad, Dale Green. That's Dale Green, Arth and Dad, table 4, please.
I don't even know what we're laughing at. I'm just like,
Oh. You have gone, he's been on it, and you went, yes, so it's put back on. Well, obviously everyone's been on. Bodsworth's 5-0 against Aaron Ives in about 3 minutes, so we can get a next match on table 6.
Maybe he'll send us a text message to tell us the score. As well. I love that. Send Daz a text message to tell him he was in the front room. I mean, that is the height
Next
of
match on
laziness,
table
isn't
6,
it?
Paul McAvoy,
Brilliant.
Harry Wood, Paul McAvoy. Table 6, please.
Oh dear. So one of these players is on yellows and one's on reds, and I have no idea which. I think Harris is on reds.
What? Oh,
Oh, no, he's on yellows.
Is he a 12 o'clocker?
no, we only had 11:30s.
I do.
I just brought them all at 11:30. Split.
Yeah. Matty Ramsden 4-0 up against Peter Hayden. Looking like Joe. Oh, hey up. Dazzy's wrecking joint.
That rope with his Robocop knee.
Glenn Pilkington's at the table at 4 apiece, but there's no clearance on there. There's another half hour in that frame.
Here he is. Cam Shorts, lovely boy. That was Minter Davis, by the way. Cued that nicely. But, there's no easy finish here for Dylan.
Plays this and tries to get into the red and yellow, is he?
Not from
Or is
that
he just
angle.
going to play it? He is.
Wow, great cueing. Good shot.
It's worked out nice actually, because he'll have a nice angle after he cuts this back to play that same red he's just hit and come down the bottom side of the two reds.
Yeah.
Give him one for the middle. This Joe Lad has just Joe Lad has just pulled one back for 4-3 against Gareth.
Joe Ladd.
Yeah, this Joe
Oh,
Lad,
right.
not his name, Joe Lad.
Definitely giving Gareth something to think about early doors.
He's gone too far.
He
He's gone too
needs
far.
a bit of luck here, and he's not got it.
Harris will be happy. He's on reds. Well, unless the shot that I saw was, maybe not then. Maybe the shot I saw was Ryan going for yellows, and he must have missed.
Well, that's a disaster.
in-
Tried to play it with a lot of bottom to straighten up the cue ball, but I think he was
he's
too
here now,
close to
my
the cushion
opponent
really
in the
for it
next
to
round.
take. So, chance for Harris. It's just what he does with his first shot here sometimes. You can massively overthink these. I think for me, I just play the red.
You
And
okay?
then make
You
sure
alright,
that I'm on the yellow that's furthest down, which is exactly what he's doing.
You well?
He's had to
No.
slow down.
No.
Oh, well. I think he's just okay. I think.
Not so sure. I think
Again.
he'd be down and playing it if he was.
If we had that lengthways camera, we'd be able to have a look, but
He's looking in disgust at the table.
that
The saving
definitely
grace
answers.
is he just has to drop this in and he'll have a nice angle to come off 2 cushions back for the black in the same bag as this yellow. Just had another result come through there. Matty Romsden 5-0 against Peter Hayden.
That was pretty quick, really, considering there'll have been a post-mortem after every frame.
Next match on table 8. Dan Smith, Andrew Carkwell. That's Andrew Carkwell, Daniel Smith. Table 8, please.
Both Smith brothers here today, or just,
Yeah,
just
just,
Daniel?
It's that lower level one. Can't fault him, to be fair. There's a chance of getting through a few rounds as opposed to this one. Tough field today. It's very difficult to pick a winner.
Great shot. Oh, you'll take that. That's a lovely nudge.
Mikey Tomlinson's in with a chance. And, you know, if he turns up and plays as well as he can.
Definitely.
Got your usuals. Gareth. Just it depends how the draw pans out later on, doesn't it? You know, it's kind of. And that quarter-final draw is brutal because normally you think if you go through winners half, you've got an easier draw, but you haven't. Well, we already know Luke's in the one-loss bracket after after the first frame. You know.
Yeah.
It's very tough. Very tough. Glenn looks like he's in a world of pain over there.
So you want to be careful about singing, Lammy, you know, because if YouTube pick up on it, it sounds exactly.
Oh no,
like
yeah,
the real
you'd think
thing.
he was here.
They might cut us off.
I might not think he's dead. What a monster break. Scrappy. A scrappy one, but it was a monster.
Yeah, that's ugly, isn't it? Singing sweet songs, the melody's pure and true. I like it. Which football team has adopted that as their song? For fans.
Ooh.
There you go. Trivia question for you.
Which football team?
Yeah.
English.
Nope. Anyone on the chat? Anyone on the chat know the answer to that one? Three Little Birds.
Jamaican.
Nope. Jamaica? No, she did it of her own accord. But we sing it before every game. Singing sweet songs.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Not bad, was it?
Yeah, you pulled that one out of your.
Did pull that one out, didn't I?
Yeah. Still not got the answer, but you got the right country. Yeah, that's a good shot to open it all up. Chance here now for Dylan. He's on yellows, by the way. If only we had a graphic that could show that. Oh. Cued that nicely. He's just about okay. It's Ajax, by the way.
Ajax, yeah.
This is my message to you.
So, Dylan's winning the open games.
think if you're handing out prizes for Q action, then Dylan's right up there, isn't he? He's a pleasure to watch when he's flowing.
Unlike his shoes and footwear.
Yeah, he's, like I say, he's very, must have come via the desert or something today. The famous Pudsey Desert. So 3-2. Good game, this.
Good game, good game. Winner of match 4. Alright, so we're waiting for the winner of that for Viv. So we'll probably put Paul and Jason on just so the winner of this gets a breather. Chance. Don't want to put them back on the same table. Gareth's just won 5-3.
Good effort from Joe Ladd.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that game. Game number 24. That's got stream written all over it, hasn't it?
So 3-2.
Both players are breaking well.
Next match on table 3, Paul Lawrence, Jason Friel. Jason Friel, Paul Lawrence, table 3, please.
It's a decent break from Harris. He's just a little bit unlucky with where he's where the cue ball ended up. He's got to pull a decent shot out here to get cracking.
2-all.
Spoke too soon. I think last one. That must have been a quick one, that one.
That's not helped.
Yeah, he was trusting to luck there, wasn't he? Massively. He had to make the pot and just hope that they'd come out nicely, which is quite the opposite, really.
Yeah.
Does he bump his bad yellows out, try and take the cue ball back up to Bork and basically ask a question of Dylan?
This game on table 1 between Ryan Walton and Glenn Pilkington is
It's been 4-all, hasn't it, for since about January.
they started early. Maybe just after 10 o'clock they started. It's an hour and 48 minutes in. 4-all. Glenn's in trouble.
Yeah. That is crazy, isn't it? An hour and 44 minutes. Wow. Decent shot there from Harris. He's put the cue ball in a tricky spot for Dylan and also tied up that red that's in the middle of the table. Oh, sorry, just below the black spot.
I think he plays that now, doesn't he? Harris has got a lot of work to do. I'd maybe play that out now.
Just get your bad ball out, and yeah, that's the question. Maybe so. He's listening. Oh, it went. Wow.
I'm not sure it did go, to be fair. Not sure it did. I think it was always tracking to the angle.
But all those reds are pretty much out now. So, so Harris is going all in here.
Yeah. He'll have to be very lucky to develop at both.
Yeah, he's just not having the rub of a green here. He's
He's
playing
got another chance
decent
now.
shots. Yeah.
Screw off this one. If he screws off this one, and
Bumps the red out and then the yellow out and holds, and then should hold for everyone down the cush.
yeah. Could even flick off the one that he's in line with now, and maybe nudge the other one towards the middle if he gets a bit of luck.
Yep. I think he's got to continue attacking now. Not sure about this.
Double in mind.
Is he playing a double? Go through the gap.
Some of the other some of the top pros here wouldn't even try and develop them. They'd probably just screw into gap and play them both along.
Yeah.
Or along the rail. You can see he's just struggling to get his hand on the table comfortably.
Yeah, he don't like it, does he? Yeah, he's played that well. Good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Again, he's a bit unlucky.
He's one good one now.
Yeah, he needs a good shot here, and he should open things up for him, but he's just been a little bit unlucky with a cue ball. He's playing good shots, but they are shots where he's trusting to look, but you would think every now and again he does get the rub of a green, but he hasn't really so far.
Maybe in front room at York, lads, if he is. Nope.
Has he got the
He's
second
alright though.
prize? I think he's got the second prize. He's just covered the bag, but still a decent chance for Dylan here.
This bottom, the red nearest the middle, if he can get that off the bottom end of the yellow, he could play it in such a way where he just rolls the white into the cushion and it'll leave that red into the opposite corner. It's a tricky pot, but the way that Dylan cues, you'd expect him to get close.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He's not played that shot. He's looking at another way. The longer he leaves it to address that bad red, the harder it
Next match
gets.
on table 1, Anthony Bradley, Carl Bartram. That's
So
Carl
he's going to try and open it up, isn't he? So cushion, yellow, open up the bag. It's definitely doable. Yeah, good shot. Now, where's the yellow going?
That's okay.
It's all right.
It's pretty perfect, isn't it, really?
Yep.
Couldn't really have asked for much more than that.
This should be 4-2. The only aspect of this is the queuing is maybe a little bit tricky. Yeah, he's okay, he can get his hand on the table. So yeah, just clever shot, just chooses to leave a slightly trickier next shot rather than try and get too close to his work.
Yep. Common mistake from us lesser players is we try to get a difficult pot as it is in the position rather than leave a slightly more difficult pot next. The positional shot is more difficult than the slightly more difficult pot. I know what I mean. I know that you guys haven't got a clue what I'm saying.
Answers
But
on
yeah,
a postcard, please.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure you use the word difficult.
Difficult, that's a new word. It's
Must be a pool slang.
Paulism.
Yeah, he's played a difficult shot there, but he's played it well.
Well, he's here and he's meaning business. Simple as that.
Yeah, it's a good finish.
So 4-2 to Dylan. With the break, it could be all over.
Got a red off a break, hasn't he? I didn't think he'd got a ball then. And then
And the yellows look very inviting.
I do.
You think this would be it?
I was just going to say, has he got an opener, but obviously he's got this one. Decent chance now. I'll take this to the centre. It's a
That one, Mr. Walton. Well battled.
got your money's worth. We should be joining the dots exercise now for Dylan. He looks like he's flowing nicely. Definitely one of the players who could win this event. Harris has hung in there really well in this match. He's battled out.
He's only really had scraps to deal with, hasn't he?
And he's not had the run of a ball really.
He almost can't go wrong here. He's got so many options. He wants to leave the plant, which he has.
He's got a choice of plants, hasn't he?
I think he takes the yellow and then just screws back to leave the bottom one.
Takes the yellow.
The middle, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's better than taking the red. That would be a foul.
Expert commentary here.
Tell you what. Maybe that's why we haven't had the call-off sporty stuff TV. Well, you didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to go for that plant. I thought the middle was the one first, because he could have screwed down to get a better position on that. Be straight on it rather than that.
Yeah. We talked about Harris feeding off scraps. Here's some more scraps for him, but then again, he was probably consigned to losing this match. So
he's got one good shot, hasn't he? If he can cue that one, the red near the two yellows near the middle, into the top corner, then he's got a chance.
Definitely. That's his only shot for my money. I can't see another shot.
No, absolutely.
He's looking to see if he can hide with cue ball, but I just can't see the shot there. To me, it is again. He's going all in here. For me, he's got to play the shot that you said, and then he's got a chance.
Well, I won't be taking this. This is a harder shot than the pot, I think.
Yeah, he'll be kicking himself a little bit if he doesn't make the snooker here and leaves Dylan ploppings.
Which is what he's done. That's what he's done. I know why he's done it, because he could take the red off the yellow to open the middle bag up and all that kind of stuff, but it's, he's left the edge of the yellow, which is almost impossible to miss. And that, my friend, is all she wrote.
Yes.
Who are we putting on next? Who have we got the choice of? Viv and Ryan, Kate and Lloyd,
You know who's going next. Who won the next game?
Bobby and Will.
You seem to have missed one. Oh, Tommy and Gareth. That would be a no-brainer, I think.
Oh, yeah. We're going too far down there or not? No,
Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? He's just about okay.
Trying to hold on, isn't he?
Yeah. The table is very fast. Moving the cue ball about
And
again.
again.
He didn't really
And
have
again.
to. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Does it pass? I'm not sure it does.
Cushion red at the same time here and try and run it down, but maybe it's not over.
If I was Harris,
It is a bit of life left yet.
if I was Harris, I would be chalking my cue furiously here, right in his earlobe.
Daz has just sorted himself out with drinks. Nice of him, innit? Nice of him.
It's all right. I'll make this mouthful of Diet Coke last a bit longer. Then.
That's teamwork.
And
food.
the flapjack.
See, yeah, he's
Oh,
just
right, okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
No iron team.
Oh
is
yeah,
there?
you just
No iron
there's,
team.
there's a you in you know what though, isn't there? Unbelievable. No, we're not interested. We're not
He's
interested,
trying
Daz.
to
Don't talk to
He's
us.
trying to deflect.
Oh, bloody. Try and deflect. No, don't. You don't have to go back or anything, Daz. No, you're all right, mate. No, you're all right. I'm gonna go. You just eat that, drink that, and then you'll go get yourself another, and it'll be all right. Yeah, it's all right. I'll go, Bucky. What do you want, mate? A Diet Coke?
I'll go get it.
It's all right.
Yeah,
No, you stay
I'll
there,
have a
mate.
Diet Coke, mate. If there's any of those little snacks going as well. Well, Harris. Lammy's very pleased with that. Harris has got a little cheeky chance here now. A little bit surprised. I thought he'd have left the cue ball the other side of the table. He's obviously left quite an easy hit here for Dylan. Can't pot it, but I don't think he can anyway. I don't get that either. Why has he got Harris's bad red out for him? Well, two strange shots there, I would say.
Table 5, Ryan Walton.
So a
Vickers
chance here
Court,
now for
Vickers
Harris.
Court, Ryan Walton, table 5, please.
And really, from looking like the match was all over, it's looking like it's going to go 4-3. Just doesn't want to play with, so it follows it in like that. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did it deliberately. Just needs to be a little bit careful with the cue ball here. Oh, he's cued that really nicely. Good shot. Good shot. So it is going 4-3. Here's Lammy. Look, he's gone and got drinks like a proper team player does. Thank you very much. Oh, and a snack. Chocolate brownie, get in. Not got himself one though. Disciplined is that, isn't it? Disciplined.
So he managed to hang in there, did he?
Yeah. It's
Right.
funny,
Unforced
wasn't
error from Dylan. You don't see many of them.
it? No.
If Harris can pull a break dish out, then it'll put a very nervous last frame.
It will put a very nervous last frame.
I've not even had a drink for about 3 weeks. Never mind. Just struggling with basic English today. Dear me. What I meant was it'll be one of them where Dylan might live to still be in his head. But he should have been sat down.
Dylan might live to still be with his head.
It'll still be in his head that he should be sat down. It should be game over. If Harris gets a break dish. I'll tell you what. It's a good job there's nobody listening. Oh dear. So in the front room, we got Ricky Jones 4-1 up against John Patrick. We got Nigel Imsworth losing 4-1 to Tom Merton. And then our fans 3-1 up against Dale Green. McAvoy's 2-1 up against Harry Wood. Dan Smith's 3-0 up against Andrew Corkwell. Jason Friel 1-0 up against Paul Lawrence. Carl Bartram 1-0 up against Anthony Bradley.
definitely want to stay tuned for the next game we've got for you. It's an absolute beauty.
It's ridiculous. It's a pay-per-view event.
Yep. I'll tell you what it is, but if you go on Q Score, you can probably work it out for yourself fairly easily.
Yeah. Which I haven't seen it.
Again, he's just lost the white a little bit, Harris. That's a good recovery, but where's the cue ball? It's exactly where it started.
Wow, unbelievable.
That's literally like he picked it up and put it back there.
About it. Yeah.
That's not too bad. I don't think he'll be too upset with that. The yellows are great.
It is.
Looks like Dylan's going on the offensive.
He would not go that one. What a place, he just wouldn't go to that one. He just thinks sometimes, don't you?
Well, if he gets this clearance, then
Next
fair
match on
play.
table
But
7,
I just
Kate Rings, Lloyd Freeman.
can't even see it.
Lloyd Freeman,
Yeah, what's
Kate
happening with
Rings,
the one in
table
balk?
7, please.
Where's that going?
This is what I mean about it being in his head, because he should be sat down and enjoying his brew.
I think we all knew exactly what you meant. It's just you just threw a
failed to
few words up in
articulate
the
it.
air and just said them in any order, really. It's kind of a commentary dyslexia going on.
Absolutely.
But yeah,
It's the best kind of commentary.
we got the gist of what you meant. Yeah, I think Dylan sort of realised himself now that there's not going to be any miracle here.
I was just about to say you could almost argue there's a case for just trying to back scuttle that one off the behind the bolt line.
Yeah, all day long. That was
Just open it up and go.
Yeah.
Well, if you get him, you get him,
Yep.
because he's second favourite anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, I was just about to say exactly the same thing, believe it or not. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you would fancy Harris to take the Reds out, but
You
at
do
this
now.
at this moment in time, Dylan cannot win the frame with that yellow there. So I think it was a time, 4-3 down under a bit of pressure. Just say, there you go, have a pop, because if you don't get him, you've lost the match.
Yeah.
I think Harris might be fancying this now. He's not played that well, but he's gone. He's gone. So does he go into this yellow and red?
He doesn't need to, does he? He just plays this on and off the cushion, and the red goes into opposite corner.
Yeah.
Don't need to do stuff that you don't need to do.
You don't.
Thanks for confirming.
He's played that well. He's got the get out
It's all right.
clause with the red at the bottom.
He can get that. Just take your punishment in the sense of you know that you're gonna have to go up and down. You don't want to try and screw off the bottom of the yellow because anything can go wrong. And
Yeah, just make sure I have a pot.
just
The only issue with
it's
these
red
is
over bottom left. Yeah.
when they're right over the bag like this, it's sometimes the white can ping off a knuckle or whatever.
Yeah, in fact, knuckle, don't you? That's
Yeah, just take your
aim for the
medicine
knuckle
here.
and,
Don't try and get too far back up the table.
not sure that's loud enough, does? Is it?
This was the issue.
That's it.
He's okay. He's okay. So, as you said,
5-2.
Dylan should have been sat chilling a long time ago, and now it's going to go 4 each.
Is it me
Or is it? Probably a bit trickier than Harris would have
Right,
wanted.
I'm on. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Next match, table 9, Mark Lamb, Yuxan Lee. Mark Lamb, Yuxan Lee. Table 9, please.
Is he cutting his back? I think he is, I think I'd be going the other way here. Well, he'll be kicking himself a little bit. Just one bad positional shot and has probably lost him the match. Can't see Dylan not taking these out. Daz is back in the commentary room. Lammy's
Back
gone
me
to
up.
play, so hopefully Daz will be able to put the words in the right order.
Try
that he
and
wants
get
to
all the
say.
words together in a sentence.
Yeah, rather than Lammy just saying the words in whatever order he wants.
Yeah, just spouting random words out. Hoping we can make a sentence out of it.
It's not the best shot from Dylan.
It's not. It's gone too far, isn't it, there?
Might have to take his medicine a little bit here, or he's going all around the world. No, he's gone for the medicine. Yeah, trickier.
Yeah. Ooh, so
Trickier last ball.
a little bit harder than it needed to be.
And the last thing he wants to do is leave the cue ball right over on this cushion because the black is suddenly difficult,
Yeah, it is.
which sounds ridiculous.
No, he's
You
played
don't
that
take
absolutely perfect.
Twice across, good shot. Well, we've got a cracker jack for you coming next. Tommy Doherty, Gareth Hibbert. What a game. Yep, well done Dylan. Unlucky Harris. He just kept scrapping there, did Harris. He hung in there, but just didn't really work out for him. But a fair old effort, but good stuff from Dylan. So, coming up, Tommy Doherty, Gareth Hibbert. What a game.
Next match on table 2, Tommy Doherty, Gareth Hibbert. That's Gareth Hibbert, Tommy Doherty. Table 2, please.
So what a game we have for you here. Is this really the early stages of the event?
It is, it is.
Wow, Tommy and Gareth. So anything could happen here. Just expect fireworks.
What's that, mate? Yeah, this is one you think to be a bit later on in the proceedings.
Definitely, and it could still be.
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It could be a repeat of this one. Could have for a break.
Oh, White's in though.
When you're playing Gareth, that's the last thing you want.
And I'll look at them, Bucky. I mean, which do you take? Reds?
Just depends whether that one passes to the bottom left. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I think
it
so,
does,
yeah.
So probably, there's that one in the middle as well, isn't there? I don't know, yellows maybe actually. I think
Look,
yellows
second
might
look
be.
at it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got one free shot anyway first, so.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's all about how he uses his free shot, really.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not made his mind up himself. Maybe he'll just open it up a little bit and then have another look. Yeah, this is a shot, isn't it? Just. He's definitely going yellow.
Yeah, gonna say that's a yellow all day long.
Yeah. He's definitely going yellows, and it's definitely 1-0. Move on. Nothing to see.
Nothing to
here.
see on this one. Yeah. Unless his arm falls off or something like that. You know.
Something ridiculous would have to happen here for this not to be 1-0. Tommy will be spewing a little bit because it was a cracking break.
It was. Well, that was a bit careless, wasn't it? That for that's the shot I had to play. Something like I had to done, but you wouldn't. I mean, he's got it. He's still got a bit of work, hasn't he? He's still out of position.
I think he won't be so upset though, will he? He'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's not like he's taking forever to look at the shots. Wow.
Well, he's going to take that one into the bottom left first, isn't he?
Yeah. And he'll come back between them, I think. Or will he just screw up? Yeah,
No, he's come between them. Oh, wow.
He's okay.
Well, he's teasing us a bit here, anyway, this one.
It's not as fluent as we'd normally expect from Gareth.
No.
He's giving this a little bit of care and attention as well. Because the last thing he wants to do is screw back, flick off one red behind the other. So he might even. No, I don't think he's got the angle. Thought he maybe had the angle to take the black. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Well, he's missed. He's certainly been. I bet if he can see through there, he's been the luckiest chap around.
No, I don't think he can, does. I think he's snookered.
Oh, he's getting down on it.
Wow.
He's been. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was not even close. That's that's something we never expected.
I would have had all the money I had in the bank on him finishing there.
Yep, you're not kidding.
All 12 pence.
I was going to say there can't be much in your bank. You must be down to your last fiver.
Yes, I am. Bloody skin. Spent a fortune on horses as well.
Oh dear.
Tommy just don't want to overthink this. He just wants to not concentrate on who he's playing.
No.
Just concentrate on these balls, which are all ploppings for him. Well, I was just going to say this should be 1-0, but
it should be.
I'm going to stop with the bold predictions because, like I say, I would have had a kidney on Gareth clearing those up.
Yeah.
So great chance here for Tommy. He doesn't really have to do much with a cue ball at all.
Take the one bottom left now and then two into the middle.
All day long, just bring the cue ball back into the middle of the table. You can't fail to be on a ball. Just don't want to overthink this.
It's just gone a bit awkward again hasn't it?
It has, yeah. He's going to have to do more with a cue ball than he would have wanted here.
Yeah. Wow, this is a big shot. Clip into the middle. Great shot. And he's still back in that awkward position though.
It's just where the black is, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
just making it a bit awkward because that red doesn't pass to the centre, so...
That's a good shot.
Well,
that's a good shot.
He had to get lucky, didn't he, Royce?
He'll take that.
It's come out nicely for him. Well, Gareth not getting those balls is probably the biggest shock of the day.
Yep.
I was going to say so far it will probably be the biggest shock of the day, but Tommy has taken advantage.
Yeah. On the other matches, Arf and Daddy's 4-2 up against Dale Green. Paul McAvoy and Harry Wood are stuck at 3 apiece. Dan Smith 4-2 up against Andrew Corkwell. Ryan Walton 2-0 up against Viv Rusco. Jason Friel 3-1 up against Paul Lawrence. Carl Bartram 3-0 against Anthony Bradley.
Wow.
Kate Ringe and Lloyd Freeman 1 apiece. And Yuxan Lee's 1-0 up against Mark Lamb.
Battle of the old timers.
Yeah.
Hi, pups. Hi, pups. All right, Paul.
Knocked
Who-
down.
What's that? Whose is that?
Is that Lammy's? Is that Lammy's? I don't know.
So yeah, that was a good break, but nothing down. So a little chance here for Tommy to get a bit of daylight between him and Gareth. He's fancying the Reds. Oh, definitely be looking to reroute here because he's got the perfect angle on the one that's just. But he's not looked at it. He had the perfect angle on the one just below the balk line to pot it and get on the one to the centre, top centre.
Well, he's stuck with the way he was going. He's waiting now for another player on the table.
He's okay as well. He's still got a great angle, so he can just play that shot now. So just run this through 3 or 4 inches. Set the bottom red to the centre, and that should open it up for him. Obviously, the black's not easy, and it's going to be tricky to actually get on it. But the reds should be a formality now.
He might leave one. I might take the top one into the top right first now, and then just
And then just screw back. I'm not sure he's
not right
the
angle.
angles,
Yeah, not
the
quite.
angle's not there for him. But that said, he might.
Yeah,
He
he's
is
going
playing
for
it.
it.
He is playing it. Yeah, I did get that.
No. If he couldn't get into it, I thought.
That's a crazy shot. 'cause
Yeah.
He had the choice of all 3 balls really, because he could have taken the other one, the red that's closest to the ball line now. Into
He's
the
going to play a
centre.
plant now.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Oh, he's played that well. He's going to be very unlucky. He's going to be not happy about that. But he's made this himself, hasn't he? Really.
Yeah, unfortunately, he has. Yeah, I mean he's unlucky. Obviously, he's played a good plant there. You would really think that you deserve a bit of luck after that, but.
Halfendad's beaten Dale Green 5-2.
So, well, I was going to say this should be 1-1, and it should be 1-1, but after the last frame, I'm not going to make any such bold predictions. Clever shot from Gareth there, develops his own ball and puts Tommy safe.
Dylan Mitchell, that's Dylan Mitchell. Adam Myskoff, table 4, please.
That's nice. I'm interested to see if he develops a black here. Yeah, he did a little bit. Not a lot. This is like potting practice for him now, you would think. He'll probably be a little bit aggrieved with himself at the first frame and not getting that on the board. So we'll just take a bit of care here, just to make sure he doesn't make the same mistake again, which is highly unlikely.
Yeah, if that happens twice in one match, we'll be absolutely
Well, it's,
stunned.
this is a formality now.
Doesn't mess about, Gareth, does he? Once he knows what he's doing, where he's going, which way he's going, he doesn't mess about taking them
Not
out.
at all, no. He's got a lovely flow to his game. Yeah, I can confidently predict that this match probably won't last very long.
co-commentator, is suffering a little bit today.
He's hangovers now, honestly. 49 years old now. It's they last a lot longer.
Yeah, you pay seniors next year, Bucky.
Jesus, don't remind me.
Masters, sorry, for Blackpool. You're
Yeah.
playing seniors now for Blackpool.
Yeah. It's another monster break.
Yes.
He's got a red, but
I think he'll go yellows.
Yeah, all day long.
That one's both them going to the top centre.
Yep. Every yellow's got a pocket, haven't
Yeah.
they? The only slightly tricky one, I guess, is the one that's just below the balk line, below the red.
There's that commentator on Ultimate Pool who loves that. So every ball's got a pocket.
Yeah.
I've forgotten his name. He does it every time.
Does he?
Yeah.
Have I nicked that?
Yeah.
I might have heard him say it and subconsciously.
Definitely. I was watching a bit of it last night that I taped and
Taped?
recorded. Sorry, taped, yeah. That's going back in it, like. On my DVD, on my VHS.
Betamax.
I had a Betamax one when we were a kid. Yeah, watching the one with Craig Lakin in.
All right.
He's
What, did he fall off his chair?
No, he didn't actually. He played really well and still didn't qualify.
Such a good standard, isn't it?
It was, yeah. Yeah, there's some class playing it, to be fair.
I don't know if he's getting a little bit too much coverage now, though. I'm getting a bit.
I can't watch it on, that's why I bobbed it on last night. I'd recorded it, as I say. And I just thought, I'll watch a little bit because there wasn't much on last night.
Yeah.
But it is a bit overkill. Sometimes I can't sit and bring myself to watch.
Yeah, you're still better getting these streams, I think, with amateur commentators
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
yeah.
It's much more fun.
Oh, I agree, definitely. Them coming out with rubbish like we do.
No. Oh, where's he going here? Well, he's got lucky, I tell you what.
Yeah, I know.
It's a great shot, really, but he didn't have to do that.
Yep, so 2-1 to Tommy.
That could have gone very wrong, but it didn't. Played it well. So
Kate Rangers just took a 2-1 lead over Lloyd Freeman.
And Viv is losing 3-0 to Ryan Walton. Could have Paul McAvoy 4, Harry Wood 3. That's a good game.
Yeah, it's been a good game, that one.
Lammy's pulled one back against Yuki.
Harry's first PPS event.
Yeah, does he play for?
He plays for our Tuesday team. Yeah.
And Tom as well.
Tom Merton, yeah, he's won his first match.
Yeah, good lad.
He beat the lad that forgot his cue and went back for it.
Nigel
Himsworth.
So 2-1 to Tommy. Potential upset on the cards here. Wouldn't be that much of an upset because Tommy's an outstanding player in his own right.
Gareth's got it off.
Yeah, he got booted all over the cue ball there, didn't he?
Didn't have.
Ended up in the bag. So, wow, this could be a good chance for 3-1. Tommy will fancy these.
He will. It's just his first shot. What do you play, Paul, first? Your yellows. Red's probably better, slightly better. I don't know.
Yellows for me.
Is it?
I'd say so, because I would use the first shot definitely to develop a little bit.
Daniel Smith's just beaten Andy Corkwell 5-2.
Got quite the tanners, Mr. Smith. Has he been away? Yeah, so he's definitely going yellows. Yeah, he won't be massively happy with that. But one good pot, and he's right back on it. And you don't expect him to miss this. Played it well.
Next match on table 8.
So, Tommy with a very decent chance here for a 3-1 lead over Gareth, and we'll see then whether the shiver kicks in.
table 6, Jamie Clark, Matty Ramsden, Jamie Clark, table 6, please.
Matty Ramsden looks delighted about being called to a table. he's playing in a pool tournament. God, do I have to play a pool match? Ooh, where are you going, Tommy? Okay, plan B for Tommy, I think.
Said I love you, baby. Plan B, innit?
What's with everybody singing today? Lammy doing a bit of Bob Marley earlier. Good shot. Nicely controlled. So he'll just leave it black long, I think. Oh no, he had a nice angle, didn't he? Wow. So, potential upset on the cards, ladies
certainly
and
is. 3-1 to Tommy. Carl Bartram's just beaten Anthony Bradley 5-0.
Good effort. Very good effort.
Next match on table 1, Tom Merton, Luke Barlow. That's Luke Barlow, Tom Merton. Table 1, please.
Yes, Anthony Hollow Legs Bradley getting a well beating there.
He'll be at the bar, won't he?
Well, a dry break from Tommy there. So Gareth will be wanting to get a frame back on this table. You won't want Tommy going 4-1 up. Nice plant there, and he's opened that one up as long as he doesn't. He's still fine there. I think this red goes in the centre. And it goes probably bottom left as well, so there's a couple of options here.
Quite a bit to do, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Like, because it's Gareth, you just expect him to to take him out no matter where they are.
He's just opened his only ball that didn't go. He's opened it up, the one in the by the yellow, up the bottom, right hand side. It's the one that's going up towards now.
He's played that so well. It's pretty perfect. So one good shot here needed. It's if you're not quite used to a table, he's very slick. Yeah, there you go. He's going to go a little bit too far here.
Yes, but he's got that yellow that he's going to probably just flick off of.
Yeah, this could go wrong, you know.
It could.
I don't expect it to, but it could. Yeah, he's flicked off a yellow light. Well,
He's missed the pot.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
wow, he I mean, you've still got to say Reds are major favourites.
Yeah, they are, but
Tommy probably didn't think he was getting to the table, so anything's a bonus for him here.
well, he's playing safe. He's Tommy.
Oh yeah, I
That's a
think he had
good.
to.
That's a That's a good shot as well. He played that nicely.
He's played that well. Actually, it's not easy to get out of, is it? That one?
It's not. It's quite a good shot there. Stop the. There's no up and down. He's gonna. Yes, it's a.
Wow, he's got it for the Massey. Oh, go on, go on, Gareth.
I don't think he could reach. That's what it was.
And if he does do it, I just hope that Gary's not watching.
Yeah.
From Brighton.
That new cloth.
He'll be like, oh my god. you sort of you half expect him to make this just because of who he is.
He's doing it.
He is. Oh wow. What a shot.
Oh, he hit it.
He
He hit it.
How unlucky is that?
Tommy's looking in disbelief.
He didn't even.
He didn't even touch. Oh, don't no.
Windows update. We don't want to see that. just forget we ever saw that. if everything goes off, then the computer's decided to just do an update on us. So apologies. I don't think it will. Oh dear, Tommy, what was that?
Well, I think he's
lost the plot a little bit.
yeah.
There.
I mean, he's devastated. I think from that last shot that Gareth got out of it. He played it so well.
I don't really know why you'd play such a. Well, that's not a great shot.
It's not. No.
I don't really know why you'd play such a well thought out snooker, Tommy, and then go do that on his next shot. Just
Yeah.
go for a mad hack. Bit strange.
So Gareth is going to go. Is he centre or is he top?
Wow, how many people
That's
would have gone centre
ridiculous.
there?
I know,
Who
not
just,
many.
Just chopped it in like nobody's business. So 3-2 could have quite easily been 4-1 that. So
It could.
but Gareth on the comeback trail.
Yeah, Ryan Walton's 4-0 up against Viv Rusco now.
Kirk's one on the chat there. I think there's a bit of an echo. I think he's upset because we've not mentioned
Oh,
him.
sorry,
So let's
yeah.
put it again.
Sorry, Kirk.
Hi, Kirk. There you go, mate. I hope you feel better now.
Up the rummy.
Sounds wrong.
Yeah, he does all day long. Well, I think after this one, we've got another great match coming up, Bucky. We'll just leave it for now, but
If we just keep coming.
there's another cracker that's looking very tempting for the stream. Gareth's potted the ball.
It's got to be yellows, hasn't it? But he's
Yeah.
the openers are not easy.
That's a massive shot, isn't it? This, unless he goes centre. The shot is the one on the rail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Down the rail.
Beautiful.
Yeah. How was that for a first shot?
Just clung the rail all the way, didn't it? This would be a good finish, wouldn't it, if he takes these out?
Well, we're glad we had that sandwich early this morning, Bucky, but I'm definitely needing one now.
Yeah, what are we on? 1:45. It's
Quarter to
lunchtime,
one,
isn't it?
yeah.
I think, I could murder a tuna panini. Tuna and cheese.
Tuna and cheese.
Yes.
I had a chicken panini last time at Lovely.
Was it?
It was actually, yeah.
There's his cue ball here.
Well, he's got that black still looks a bit awkward.
Yeah, it does. He's going to take the one in balk now, you would imagine. Maybe he takes the one that is closest to the top left, just where you can see the golden 8 ball. Baysmaster.
The golden 8 ball.
Yeah.
I was down at New Light Solutions office the other day with Gary.
All right. Okay. Cool story, bro.
I borrowed his van to pick up a snooker table and a massive light that you've never seen. Oh, it was big in your life, a big
Really?
snooker light. It was absolutely enormous. It was gold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it was like a double one, but with the old light, but the light
big
things.
canopy.
Yeah, but absolutely enormous. It wouldn't fit in Gary's van. It was that big.
Wow. Yeah, I heard Steve Bennett was having fun lifting snooker slates, wasn't he?
He certainly was.
A big wimp.
It went to some of the lines. I can't lift it. This was when I was halfway down the stairs. I must admit, it slipped. It did slip.
Oh, Gareth. Wow.
Some of these, he's throwing a couple of
He is, isn't he? What's up
things.
with him?
When Ryan Walton's beaten Vivrusco 5-0.
So, can Tommy take advantage here of some uncharacteristic
Next match on table
misses
5,
from
Ryan Pugsworth,
Gaz?
Stephen Rayner, that's Stephen Rayner, Ryan Pugsworth, table 5, please.
I mean, this isn't an easy finish by any stretch of imagination. Well, no matter who you're playing.
No, tough black, tough red.
Has he been dyeing his hair, Tommy?
Has he?
It looks very black, doesn't
Is
it?
it?
His hair, yeah. Has he been getting the old Grecian 2000 out?
Just for men.
Yeah. Does that still exist, Grecian
I
2000?
don't know, just for men does because
Because you use it.
I don't, well, in lockdown, my daughter convinced me that she could do my hair
Oh,
with,
yeah, I
just for
remember
men.
this.
Yeah,
It worked well, actually.
it did 20 minutes when it's only supposed to be on 10. Light brown my foot. I'm glad we won't seeing anyone anyway. That's for sure.
Brilliant. I've been using that wash and go.
Yeah, it's gone, hasn't it?
It's definitely gone all right. Well, if you're going to leave a double, that's the one you want to leave. There's not much to do here. This should fly in.
And it has.
Wow.
4-1, 4-2, Tommy Doherty. So Gareth making some very unusual misses.
It's very un-Gareth-like
yeah,
mistakes.
very un-Gareth-like
Yeah,
mistakes.
He's missed a few here, and it looks like he might be battling his way through a single loss bracket here, which should be the other people in the single loss bracket are looking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
really?
Luke meanwhile,
Yeah.
Gareth give over. Glenn Pilkington. It's certainly. Well, Tommy's broke. Tommy's potted a ball. And they all have a pocket, as the saying goes. His first one's his toughest shot.
We need a nice comfy sofa behind here.
Yeah, we need comfier chairs, don't we?
These chairs
So
are
that's a good shot from Tommy.
half at your backside and them. What's he on then? Yellows?
He's on yellows, isn't it? Double.
Oh, wow, really? This is a bit bold. He's played it
I'll
well.
tell you what, that might be a winning shot, that.
Could be the match winner. A very bold shot, but
Yeah.
when you get them, it doesn't really matter.
This is just a bit... Does he try force this?
No, take your medicine all day long.
Yeah. That's where
Tommy,
his
what are you
mistake was. Take a difficult shot.
He's such a good potter that he should have just backed
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
'Cause look, I mean, look where he was anyway. He wasn't on
No,
wasn't
no.
on it, so there's just no point. Plop it in, and at least you're guaranteed a shot. Difficult though it is, you're guaranteed a shot on the next ball.
Yeah.
So Gareth will feel like he's been given a bit of a lifeline here. Just depends what he does with it. Oh, I don't think he was trying to put that, was he? I think he's quite happy with that hanging there. Tommy will still choose to attack here.
No, he's playing a safety.
Yeah, doesn't he? And he's played it well.
He has. This is a new Tommy, is this, isn't it?
What's going on, Tommy?
A couple of safeties in the same game.
Rock on, Tommy. Not sure Gareth can't get through or to that cluster in the balk area.
He's,
with a little bit of swerve, he definitely can.
Well, he's not bad at that swerving balls, is he?
No.
Not after that last mass he did.
He's playing this with a slight bit of swerve as well.
Yeah, try and put Tommy back where he was.
Clever shot. I think Tommy just won't be able to resist.
Going for it.
Soon, yeah. He'll think that he can skill you out one.
Yeah, all day long. I was just going to say that was the next thing I want to say. Do you think he's fancy that skill shot?
Yeah, I think he would fancy it. See if he plops this in the middle. Yeah, he has. Here he goes. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist. But you've got to get on it to skill it, haven't you? And
yeah.
I don't know how he's going to
And getting back for the black,
well, that ain't so much of a problem because if you play it with a load of screw back, then he's going after it. Here we go. I'll tell you what, he's got.
That's not a bad effort if he can get this now. No.
Yeah, I never played it right.
No.
No, that's 4-3. No, I won't say that.
Gareth's gonna.
I won't say that.
He'll be kicking you, Bucky, later.
Yeah, he will.
Jinxing him there. Commentator's curse.
He absolutely will.
Paul Lawrence and Jason Freeland now 4 apiece.
Oh, that's a bit careless as well. He's struggling a bit here, is Gareth, for by his own standards.
Yeah, has it been there? Left his ability at home.
Oh, I don't know. Has he had a few last night or what? Okay, so big shot here.
Yeah.
His angle looks okay to me, just to come off 2 cushions. Take them all in the same pocket, more or less. Yeah, he's played that well.
Yeah, it's pretty much perfect, that, isn't it?
Yep.
So we should expect Gareth to be just 4-3 behind.
That is okay. Might have to go the other side of a block here. Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, straight back. Perfect.
So 4-3 it is. It's a great game. It's
it's Gareth to break.
What we anticipated it would be. And I think with neutrals amongst us, I'd love to see this go 4-all and have a decide.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tommy. No
I'm sure Tommy wouldn't want it to.
Definitely not. Tommy's not wanting to see 4-all.
So Lloyd Freeman is now 3-2 up against Kate Ringe. Lammy's 2-1 up against Yuxan. Adam Myerscough 2-1 up against Dylan Mitchell. Bobby Patel and Will Dodds are 1 apiece. Jamie Clark 2-1 up against Matty Ramsden. Tom Merton 2-0 up against Luke Barlow. And Stephen Rayonet and Ryan Bodsworth are still 0-0. That can't be right, surely.
Who's that? Podsworth and Rain.
I've been playing 10 minutes and it's still 0-0. I'm having that. Screen must have broken.
Ryan's just forgot to hit the plus button 3 times. Oh, is that a dry one?
It's a dry break, and look at them.
Wow.
You got a fancy Tommy here, haven't you? Really?
You would love that layout from a dry break from your opponent. He's got to go red.
If he wanted to put them balls anywhere, he'd pretty much put them where they are, wouldn't he?
I'm saying he's got to go red. Yeah.
I think he's got. I think he's got to go red.
Is he brave enough to eventually play the red that's closest to the bottom cushion or the side cushion as well, looking at it, off the yellow, just to open that bag up?
Does he need to?
Well,
does he need to? That's the thing. This is the key shot. This is, you know.
Oh, he's getting all the yellows out for him, but oh dear, he's gone wrong.
He certainly has gone wrong now.
That's a shocker.
Well, he's got on the hill, and you know,
he can play. Where's he going? He's cutting it across, isn't he? Don't get this. Oh wow.
Well, that's a massive
some brain farts going on.
Let off from Gareth. Hang on.
Hey up. That's the sound that I hear in mid-sleep sometimes. So Tommy will be kicking himself a bit. He had a really good chance to close this match out and just went a little bit haywire. Now he's second favourite, you would say, in this frame, that is. Well, I like what he was trying to do there. Obviously, he was just trying to play the containing shot, but he's not quite made it, and he's also succeeded in putting his red safe. So it's not turned out brilliantly. I can see why he was trying to do it. He didn't really have another shot on. But I think that's a good shot. I think. You might look at that and the first thing you think is he's missed a pot to the middle, but I genuinely think he wasn't trying to pot it. I think he was just getting the cue ball up there, so he's actually, I think he's deliberately aimed for the knuckle there.
My daughter's just rung me and asked me if I had the expanding foam to fix her boots with. She says it's well sticky, it will definitely stick them.
Oh.
Oh dear. You get on, won't you? There'll be expanding foam everywhere.
Talk about fill your boats.
It literally would.
What's happened to a good old super glue? Gorilla
glue is great.
Gorilla
That
glue,
sticks
God.
anything, man.
Yeah. I've got some of that at home. Gorilla glue.
Next match on table 3, Ricky Jones, David Green. That's Dave Green, Ricky Jones. Table 3, please.
Well, Tommy's got some sort of plan here. Is he going to try and chop this down off the yellow?
Oh, Liam.
He is. Well, he's sort of had a little bit of a second prize there, and that the black's gone across and made things messy for Gareth. but Gareth will be happy to play the long game here. He's in control. I think he'll be particularly happy with how he's played in this game. Again, I'm judging him by his own standards there. It's close, wasn't it? Again, though, he'll have judged that, you would imagine. Well, you would think that Gareth will just get his bad yellow out here, but I think he's slightly concerned about the gap. The yellow that he's closest to now over the bag. Tommy's potentially got a plant on those reds that could squeeze in. So, but he can't be that concerned because he's not really addressed it, so that's a great shot. Should be an easy escape for Tommy. One cushion, really. Yeah, we're going this way. That's not the best. Like I say, after that first frame, I'm never saying that again. Yeah. Yeah, he just uses his one free shot to get this yellow into a better place, and they're all on then. Surely you don't try and overcomplicate this. Just do exactly what he's done there. No. This shot's going to be a bit tricky because I think he's got to play the plant now. And it's just getting the cue ball into the right area here. Sometimes it can go a little bit wrong kite off a plant. But he should be okay as long as he swings the cue ball out into the middle of the table. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good shot, actually. He's just played to play on the plant ball, which I think was a sensible option. Okay, you'll have to sort of go plan B a little bit here, I would suggest. No, he's still going for that one. No, don't sing that. Flipping plan B, I'll never forget that when we went to see Stone Roses. They had 3 nights in a row, and I think the support act was Primal Scream. Oh wow, who was the other one? Was it Johnny Marr? Might have been Johnny Marr. And of course we got Plan B. Brilliant. I'm not a Plan B fan, no, and I definitely wasn't a Plan B fan after that night. No, not for me. Not for Paul. Another crackerjack of a game. Mikey, is this the first time Michael's played here? I think it is, isn't it? Good player, very attacking player. Oh, he is, yeah. Liam's a steady player. Yeah, there's definitely a chance of an upset there, just like there is here. Went to watch Mikey play a money match against Andy Patchett. Rob Wilson encouraged me to have some money on Michael. He lost, of course. So yeah, but it was a great game, really good game. I think there was a little bit of needle in it as well. Yeah. So yeah, it was a really good game. Both players played outstandingly well. Oh, where's the cue ball though? Yeah. He'll be a little bit gutted, but one good shot. Yep. one good shot and he wins the match.
He does. To be fair, if he pots it, he's going to be looking up to be on something.
Yeah.
So he's got to concentrate on this pot. Really have to worry too much about position. Make sure of his pot first.
Is there an argument here for just fudging up behind him? Missed it.
He's mixed it.
Yeah.
So it's looking very much like now that the Arrowhead's going to
All.
pull this one back somehow from the...
Yeah. Tommy will be kicking himself. He'll wake up having nightmares about this, I think. I mean, all the eggs were very much in one basket there.
Yeah, Paul's already done it.
I've commentators cursed him about 4 times already, so if you don't get these, you won't dump it. Simple as that.
I'd fancy getting this.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh, bloody hell, right. Keep quiet then. Yeah. He played that well. Well, that's a ball game. I'll tell you what. Tommy will be kicking himself a little bit today. I don't think he'll ever have a better chance of a big scalp like that again, really. But Gareth stays in the no loss bracket. Tommy will do some damage in that single loss bracket, I would imagine, the way he's playing. So great game, but another crackerjack coming up for you very shortly. Liam Barlow, Mikey Tomlinson coming very soon. We'll be back very soon.
Next match on table 2, Liam Barlow, Mikey Tomlinson. That's Mikey Tomlinson, Liam Barlow on table 2, please.
Okay, so the big games just keep on coming.
Okay. That's what I mean, yeah. Yeah.
So another big game here. Liam Barlow, very, very steady player in his own right. Michael Tomlinson, we know well. Cracking player, very attacking. But Liam will fancy his chances of an upset here. Especially with these short races, just a race to 5 to start with.
Next match on table 1, Paul Ringe, Kate Ringe. That's Kate Ringe versus Paul Ringe. Table 1. Come on, Kate.
Yeah.
So single loss bracket where Daz just called out Paul Ringe versus Kate Ringe. At least one of them's continuing in the event. Good shot there from Liam. Just needs to take a little bit of care here. He'd like to be dead straight here. And he wasn't, so he's had to manufacture an angle there, which he's made a decent job of. Just needs to be careful now to get the right side of a black, which he hasn't done. So he's chopping it back. Oh, last ball, last bag, hello. Wow. How do you like that, Michael Tomlinson? Cracking finish.
Come on, Kate.
It killed me.
Logging up, shutting down.
So Michael to break, probably a little bit shell shocked on that last frame. Cracking finish there from Liam. But Michael, whoa, where goes the black? So, oh, on the white. So lucky that the black went in really. But odds are now that he breaks again and the white goes straight in. Always happens when you pop the black off a break. I think so. So, like I say, I don't want to wish badly on him here, but whenever you pop the black off a break, you always see him going off the next break. There you go. Told you. Always happens. Janet Jones on the chat says, really weren't expecting that. What were you not expecting, Janet? Sorry for being a bit dim. I'm not right with it today. At the races yesterday, and still a little bit hungover. I think I need to have a drink actually. That'll be all right then. Ooh, tell you what. Nearly missed that.
Yeah, it's split up. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's split up.
Clever shot. Not so great. Calling all pockets. So, first real chance that Michael's had to get his hand on the table, really. So, I'll be interested to see how he does. It's a very capable player, certainly one of the players who you would say is potentially one of the players who could win this event today. He's one of a few. It's a good shot. Wow, that was an attacking shot there from Mikey. I'm not sure it was needed. Maybe the yellow didn't pass the black. It looked like it did to me, but it's opened it up nicely for him. Yeah, good shot. I just had to force it around the angles there because he was quite straight. Nice shot, played that well. Nice, just false follow through. Good shot here for one all. Ooh! Wiped to its feet.
It's not that far, it's a rock.
Well, enough for break. Could spell disaster for Liam. You can't see anything other than Michael clearing these up. They look. Oh, well. They did look nice until he just played that shot.
I missed that one, Bucky, but I'm back with you.
Yeah, he's just played a very strange opening shot. I mean, is he having to play a plant now? Oh, no, it passes. He's okay.
Ooh, it does just. I think it just passes again.
Yeah.
I think he's got slightly fortunate.
Yeah, he's got a little bit lucky here. But yeah, now there should be nothing to stop him.
Well, Mark Lamb's back. It looks like he's beaten Yuk San Lee 5-2.
Hell, look at him.
He's on a mission. He's Lammy. He's on a mission.
Flying. He's lucky. Lucky that I gave him that practice earlier.
That's the unluckiest I've seen Yuki.
Really?
Were it?
Well, where's he going here? Well, yeah, you always sensed that this finish was going to go wrong. Tuna and cheese if you're doing it on tap.
No cheese on mine,
Oh dear. That's it, just calling the games out on the on the wrong microphone. Well, it's all happening here. Dazzy's calling the games out on the wrong microphone. Liam's conceding frames. Mikey got away with that one a little bit. Just got a little bit slack with his finish. But got another chance because Liam missed a fairly simple ball. Conceded the frame. So Michael to break 2-1 up. Decent break, and he's got a yellow. And wow, first suggestion would be that he stays yellows. Yeah, definitely now.
Table 9. Thomas is playing beautifully. No, really is. He's got match stuff on it. It's just big ball.
So a very decent chance now for Michael to take a 3-1 lead. He's just not been quite as sharp as he would like to be so far. But, you know, that comes with getting used to a table. Arfon and Gareth were just talking about how difficult it is because it's green cloth, you sort of think, oh, it's not going to be as fast as the blue or grey stuff, but it is. It's lightning. And they were just saying how difficult it was just to control the cue ball. Even just playing little drag shots and things like that. The cue ball was getting away from you a little bit. So Mikey's probably finding the same, but he's played that one really nice. Just needs to take a little bit of care here. Dead weight on this one. Yeah, no problem. So again, a little bit of care needed with this one as well because he's chopping it back to a blind pocket, but Should be okay.
And it's straight in.
No problem at all. So 3-1 lead. Liam's not really done a lot wrong. So it's starting to take shape now. Is a draw. If you look on Q score for Premier Pool Series, you will see all the scores. We're now into a single loss bracket. Obviously this game isn't in the single loss bracket, but we've started some single loss bracket games now.
Yeah, at the moment Bobby Patelli's 4-2 up against Will Dodds. Jamie Clark's 4-3 up against Matty Ramsden. Ryan Bodsworth 3-2 against Stephen Rayner.
Wow.
Glenn and Tommy have just started in a 1-loss. Anthony Bradley's 2-0 up against Peter Hayden. Kate Ringe is 1-0 up against Paul Ringe. The battle of the Ringes.
Cheeky plant here to start off with.
So Lloyd Freeman next field, Lammy. Yeah. Oh, just about enough, aren't he there?
I tell you what, his heart was probably in his
Yeah,
mouth
'cause
there.
I thought that was going to sit on it there.
Yeah. Where's he going here with a cue ball? Oh.
Well, I don't understand that.
Yeah, because of...
Oh, he's just... Well, I tell you what, he might just have got away with this, but that would have... I don't know what he was trying to do there, Bucky.
No, don't really get it. Still got a chance, though.
He's missed it. Well, a great chance now for Mikey to go on the hill.
Can't see, but he's going to miss these. He's not been as good as he could be.
Matty Ramsden and Jamie Clark have both had 3. Jamie's has beaten Matty Ramsden 5-3. They're both 3 break dishes.
That's a good standard.
That's some standard in that match.
Next match on table 6 is Andy Mitchell against Luke Barlow. Andy Mitchell against Luke Barlow, table 6 points.
So Michael picking his way through these quite adeptly.
Yeah, just drop this in really, doesn't he?
Yeah. So and he's only got to drop the last one in as well.
Yeah.
Black into the centre. Off for yellow if he wants. It's a massive bag. Just plop it in. Probably won't use the yellow, I wouldn't have thought. He'll just plop it
straight in.
Yeah.
Doesn't touch the sides. So Mikey Tomlinson on the hill.
Funny game, really. Michael, he's started to flow a bit now, but he's struggled a little bit by his own very good standards. Early doors. Liam has had chances, but not quite taken them. Kicking himself a little bit. Down, so chance for it is Liam, sorry, start again.
He's got lammy disease as well.
I've got lammitis. Flibble. Oh dear. Yeah, so decent break from Michael, but Liam will be kicking himself because the balls have gone a bit messy. So even though it's a dry break, he's not got much.
It's horrible, isn't it? That
It's
really.
not great at all, is it? You look at the yellows and think, no, thank you. But when you look at the reds, and they're not spectacular either. So he's gone.
He's got some wild shots on him.
Yeah, he's gone chasing there.
And he's just ended up absolutely nowhere, really. I mean, he's been lucky he's got a shot here.
Played that well. There's a yellow, he'd want it in, really. Oh no, it's okay. It's gone pretty safe. Well, not safe, but it's out of the way of the pocket, is what I'm trying to say. God, I've gone full on Lammy here.
It's all flown really well, hasn't it, Bucky?
It was doing.
Well, that were a mad shot, wasn't it? I just like, really.
Bit harsh, that's.
Well, I don't.
He's played that well.
Yeah.
So he's still got a couple more tricky ones to negotiate.
I think that one will probably drop in the middle. Bucky, it probably looks harder than it is.
Yeah, maybe.
If not, he's going after it now. I reckon it must go. Well, that's not worked out.
I think he was going after it then.
Yeah.
He just didn't get into it enough. So he's got this gets a little bit trickier from here on in because he's going plan B or well, I'll say plan B because you keep wanting to burst into song, don't you? He's going plan C already. Well, if it does drop in, surely now's the time to play it. No, I don't think it does. Yeah, he's going after it again, isn't he?
Yes, he's definitely gone after that twice now.
He's on about plan Z now, I think.
Is he going to cross double it?
Not from there.
No,
I
it's
don't
a bit
think
close
he's-
on that
I don't-
knuckle, innit?
Yeah, he's not got the angle. Yeah, he's just chosen to tuck up and he's not played it brilliantly well. But it's okay-ish.
Yeah. I don't think Liam's going to be clearing up from here.
No.
He's gone for some absolutely mad shots. He really has. It's like he's given up on it.
Smashing everything, isn't he?
Yeah.
Not good, that. Not good. He's better than that.
He's a better player than that. So Mikey will just probably roll this down to that bottom left-hand pocket.
Yeah,
Or will he just bob it out? I don't know.
Sorry? He's going to play red onto yellow. Hopefully leave the red where the yellow is. Just needs to be a bit careful he don't snooker himself.
It was, wasn't it? That. I'd have just played the yellow down the rail. But who am I? Do you know who I am? Robo knee.
Well, he's got to be really careful here because this. Does he try and double kiss this in almost?
Well,
Yeah, he didn't have the angle, did he?
No,
At all?
no.
If he had potted it, I think he was going to snooker himself. We'll give him benefit of the doubt there and say that was a deliberate miss.
yeah, I don't think he went for that.
But that said, chance if does that black pass a yellow now?
I think it does.
Because if it does,
I think it does.
He's got half a chance. Not an easy chance by any stretch, but he's got a chance. It's a good shot. So,
All of a sudden,
take your other difficult ball now, and
he's doubting himself now, though, isn't he, a little bit?
yeah, I think he's probably thinking about what position he gets here, because
He's not.
he wants to take that while he's on it, but it's
Yeah.
just the positional side of it.
He's just looked at that black anyway, Paul. So I'm presuming it does go.
And he played that last shot really well.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it makes you think you don't have to bang them around the table, Liam. You're a better player than that, and he's just proved it there. That shot, he cued it beautifully. Wow. I was just going to say, what's he doing? But it's actually a great shot. So
It is.
obviously the black didn't go.
Yeah, what's he doing developing that black?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it went, but clearly it didn't. So it was
Yeah.
actually, oh, mind you, where you going here, Liam?
Wow.
Needs to stop or needs to go, one or the other.
Well, this is horrible.
Yeah.
And I think that's just
He was nearly ready to
lost it.
concede there, I
Yeah, it
think.
was. If that black had not stayed where it was,
Yeah.
now it's.
I think I'd have gone back to the centre with that.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there.
It's a good shot.
That's a good shot. So this black for a 5-1 win for Michael Tomlinson. And he sinks it, like, yes.
Yeah, that was pretty elementary.
It
So,
was. So we'll be back with you very shortly. We're going to look at see what we've got now to put on the stream.
yep. See you soon.
Next match in table 2 is Sam McElhenney against Matthew Ramsey. Sam McElhenney against Matthew Ramsey.
Next match on table 7, Christopher Langdale against Harry Wood. Chris Langdale, Harry Wood, table 7, please.
So we're into the single loss bracket now. So this is just a race to 4, so even tighter. And you see Sam McElhinney and Matthew Ramsden. Matty's been on our stream a few times, very good attacking player. Sam, maybe not so much on the stream, but he's really improved.
I think he's definitely improved a lot.
Yeah,
Sam.
he has. Yeah, he's obviously putting the practice in. He got rid of a red chalk.
I think that's what's made him a better player.
He's threatened to get banned from here because Gary said, think about red chalk. If you keep playing with that red chalk, you're not coming in.
It must have been. He marked the table, didn't it? It would not come off.
It was horrific. So he got rid of a red chalk, and he's seen an upturn in fortunes for him, really. He's playing quite well. You would still say that Matty Ramsden is his favourite here, and that's no disrespect at all to Sam.
There's a couple of tasty matches going on in this one-loss bracket, isn't there?
Glenn Pilkington and Tommy Doherty.
Yeah, Tommy's 2-0 up against Glenn.
Tommy played well against
Andy Mitchell's 2-0 up against Luke. He did play well, did Tommy? Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
Ooh, that's a wide from Matty. So first real chance to have a look at Sam. Decent shot. He's got a chance here, Sam. So is he going off a cushion here?
He's going to bob you on as soon as you go out.
Oh, does it pass? It must pass the way he's looking at it. Man, this is tight. I don't know, he's just trying to cover the bag, but
Yeah.
didn't play it particularly well.
He didn't, and Matty can get on off pot this now and get on his tough ball, I reckon.
Can he play with skill shot? Is there enough angle? No.
He's not even trying, is he? Well, he tried, didn't he?
Skill
But
shot, but not with a
didn't
lot
get
of
it.
conviction, really.
No. So Sam, one free shot, one visit.
Pick the cue ball up, put it in balk, get behind here, play the yellow into the red, over the middle, put the red safe. Job's a good one.
Easy, innit? Easy.
Yeah, I told you I'm the best commentator ever sat in this chair.
Matches there. Pup Standy's playing. Going to play. Yeah. What's he doing here, Bucky? Why is he doing that?
Pass.
That's a strange shot.
Why would you not
Yeah,
play
one
into
free
the
shot.
yellow over the... Just play it into the red over the middle bag. Happy days. Should still be okay, really. He should be taking these out, really, if he wants any he going?
Well, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he's got a big bag, hasn't he? If he chops it back to the centre, but yeah, that's what he's looking at. Well, we bigged him up, and
Yeah.
it's hard on the stream, though, isn't it? He'll be
Yeah,
conscious.
the pressure.
He'll be conscious that he's on the stream, and it does get a bit. It definitely gets to you in your head. I know more than most. It's a good shot. Now how's your look?
All right.
I'll tell you what, if the red had gone in,
He'd have been absolutely buzzing, wouldn't he?
Yeah, so he's got work to do to get on the black here because the red didn't go in. Could he play the yellow off the red into the middle to manufacture an angle?
Maybe so. I think he's. I don't know.
I wish you had to. Just so you could see it. Yeah, look, it's in top row.
Literally fill your boots.
Well, Matty's got to get these now, hasn't he? Plays this in the bottom left.
Yeah, you would think so.
One into the top left. Hope for the one into the centre, and it's 1-0.
Only way this goes wrong is if he's not got the pace yet and he ends up in balk, snookering himself behind the yellow. Oh, wow. Well, that was never going to happen.
Massive kiss there, wasn't there? That's made it difficult. I mean, it looks awful for me because you can't tell on the stream, can you? But
I think he's lucky that he got the kiss, you know, Daz, because I think he was going the wrong side of the red. If he
yeah,
hadn't. He was. In fact, he might have gone in off the red into the centre. So he's actually fairly lucky that he got the kiss. But yeah, this is hard because you're losing the cue ball. It's a good shot, to be fair. He's played that as well as he possibly could in terms of control of the cue ball. So that should be 1-0. And
it is.
Sure is.
Next match on table 6 is Mark Johnson against Liam Barlow. Mark Johnson, Liam Barlow, table 6, please. Next match, table 3, Pups Tandy against Dylan Mitchell. Pups Tandy, Dylan Mitchell, table 3, please.
Hiya, Stephen Baines on the chat there. Welcome to the stream. Yes, if you go on qscore.com, and if you look for 147 Sports Bar or look for PPS VIII, and you'll find the tournament. All the scores are on there. If I get a chance, I'll stick a link on the chat as well.
Luke Meatmore versus David Green. Luke Meatmore, Dave Green, table 1, please.
Nope. You logged out, okay?
Yeah, because when you put it on chat, it'll put
I'm looking at the other table here, and I'm just going to commentate on Stephen Wren and Ryan Bodsworth, but I don't think he might like the colours on. But as I'm at the table and looking at it, yeah, Bodsworth are just about going to win. He's turned it off now. How's the Rangers getting on? What's a 4-3 to Paul? So Sam McElhenney.
Next match on table 5, Joe Hollings against Steve Brusco.
You were on, mate.
Joe
Already on.
Hollings, Steve Brusco,
Already on.
Table 5, please.
Good shot, a good pop there from Sam, but he's just losing the cue ball quite a lot in this game.
Yeah,
so far.
I think he's struggling with the pace of this, isn't he, at the moment?
Yeah, he plays here a lot, so he should know what to expect. Yeah, it was a bit of a nothing shot, just designed to mess the yellow up, but Matt's got plenty of opportunities to get into that yellow, so I think Matt will attack here if I know him. Forget that.
I tell you what, commentary's going downhill.
It's gone downhill. It's literally right at the bottom of the hill. It's in a big valley.
If you knew Matty Ramsden, what you definitely think you might go for this.
I think you'll go for him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If I know
knowing Matty Ramsden as you do,
that's exactly what I was trying to say. Knowing Matty Ramsden as I do, I think he'll go for these. Right. And here we go. He's just going to fudge. Brilliant.
That's right, I had a missed call off you, so I just returned it. All right, happy days, mate. No worries. All right, pal. See you then.
Well, Sam's just got his bad yellow out for him.
That's a gift, isn't it?
That's very nice of him.
I'm sure Matt, he'll be well appreciative of that.
Knowing Matty Ramsden as
you
I
do. Do you reckon he'll go for these?
I think he'll go for these now.
Is he going to clip this into the centre now?
Yeah, while he's on it, yeah, definitely. Because will he get any closer?
I don't think he will.
So I think he'll take it now while he's on it. Does the other one pass to the centre?
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay and he's in good shape.
Here we're glad to know that you think he's in good shape.
Yeah.
Matty.
Knowing him as I do.
Knowing him as you do.
Played that well. So plant, centre, plant, ball, black. Happy days.
Yes, happy day. 2-0.
Should be 2-0. Sam's just bigging him up and saying that how well he's improved. He's not really got into this yet.
Yeah, struggled on this one. Here's the table. Table's newly recovered on Wednesday.
Yeah.
As was table 5.
So a fairly orthodox finish there for Matty. And he moves 2-0 up.
So Matty to break, leading 2-0.
Cue ball.
So Stephen Bain said he overheard his father-in-law's name, PPS, and he's on now. Who's your father-in-law?
Pups, not PPS. How about
Oh,
the
does it say
alright?
pups? Eh?
Pups.
Oh, pups. Oh, yeah. Sorry. That's my eyes are shocking, aren't they? Good old pups.
No chickens or tunas were harmed in the
making of our paninis.
non-making.
No, they're not. That's just winding us up.
Has Lammy put the order in? That's the question. Or is he trying to style it out?
Yes, we've rolling back the years with the bar staff today.
Yeah. It's like retro.
I think you said it in different terms.
They converted my statement of rolling back the years to scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm like,
That's what I got told. He said, scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Bit harsh. Oh, I'm assuming, is this Matty at the table or Sam? Can't
This
see.
Sam at the table.
Oh, it's Sam. Right, I need to...
It's just gone in off.
Yeah, he's not having the best of it here. I don't think he'll thank us for putting him on the stream.
deep in conversation.
How's that work? So Gareth played him and then now Viv's playing him.
Next match on table 8, Michael Farrell against Steve Rayner. Michael Farrell, Steve Rayner, table 8, please.
Wow.
He just couldn't see it, so I think he's played that deliberately.
Yeah.
There's not a lot there for Sam, is there?
There's some big names in this one loss bracket, Paul.
No. There's a little result there. That's a great shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Matty.
Yep, there's some good names in there. Got to grind your way through, haven't you, in that bracket?
Certainly have. Luke Meadmore's 1-0 down to Dave Green already. It looks like he's going 2-0 down. Oh no, it's more than I thought. He was hiding a couple of them under his shirt.
I've got a couple of beach balls in my shirt. Well, in fact, 3 beach and a basketball. Well, is he looking at a skill shot here? It's not really dead set, so...
a little bit of containing shot there, Bucky.
Yeah, it's not a bad one, really. He's not left much at all for Matty, but at the end of the day, he's still got the bad red down there, so Matty's still in a driving seat.
9 Sims wasn't beaten Paul Lawrence 4-2.
Matty can probably afford to play with Plant here. He's a shot to nothing. And he's just decided to cover that cushion instead.
The next match on table 4 is Louis Perinelli against Bobby Patel. That's Louis against Bobby on table 4, please.
Oh dear, that's certainly not the best shot he'll ever play. Decent billiard shot. I think we only, he's got a little bit lucky really, and he's messed that yellow up. So Matty has got to basically use his first shot to get it out. So.
Tommy's lost 4-2 to Glenn.
That's a good shot from Matty. He's got the one in. Well, he's got options now. I was going to say he's got the one into the middle, but I don't think he'll play that now. I think he'll play the yellow over to the bottom left. Just as we're looking at the table. We only delays because Luke's on the next table.
Next match, table 9, Harris Ali against Yuxan Lee. Harris against Yuki on table 9, please.
He's lost the cue ball. So I think again we'll see him tuck up here.
Can't see him, yeah.
I think I'd just be touching off the yellow into the cushion and back behind the yellow. Just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
somewhat easy enough to hit it, isn't it? But
yeah, but he's leaving game on, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tell you
if that had gone in, oh, well, the white's gone in.
I think he did the right thing, though. Give it a whack.
Yeah.
You know, if it nearly flew in. Obviously, the white went in, but you know, it nearly flew in. He did the right thing. Give it a whack and chance of a fluke. He needs to be a bit careful here. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's a clever shot, actually. He's put it in a position where it's going to make the shape on the black easy. Well, it would have done.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
It's fine.
It's just ran on nicely, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Thought it was going to drop a bit short, but he's all good. Yeah, he's played that well. Good shot. So this should, unless his arm falls off, should be 3-0 to Ding Dong. And it is.
Hey. Yeah.
We're now starting to seriously wonder whether Lammy has ordered our food.
Yeah, I think he's winding us up.
I think he's forgotten and he's trying to style it out.
Yeah.
It's okay though. It's all right. I'm only partly malnourished at the moment. I think there's kids in Ethiopia going to start an appeal off for me.
I thought you'd say that, Harry. That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Well, there's the black in off the break, so as you know, next break will be an in off, no doubt about it.
We're not going to put you on stream, Harry.
can't do it as a bucket. Can't.
Fading away.
I'm wasting away behind
I'm
him.
fading
anyway.
away.
Look,
You
it's
can't
so
even.
soon, I've been acting.
Honestly. Right, so here comes an in off. No doubt about it. Oh, maybe not. Well,
What a monster break.
Sam.
Tell you, got to follow this up, haven't you? Now you can't.
Oh, yeah.
You can't break like that, and
You got to go yellows, haven't you? I think.
yeah.
Take the yellow that's just below the black, and boom, they're all there for you. Mind you, if you want to go reds, they're not that bad either. But I think he's going the right way. Ooh,
Well, he's
okay.
played that well.
Right, he's played it well. Well, it looks a bit tentative, but he's actually played it very nicely. So, come on, Sam. You should be taking these out. Oh, where are you going?
Oh, he's missed it. Well, this is what a chance for Matty to finish it off.
Yeah, it's just not happened for Sam at all. The recent form upturn that we've seen
Yeah, it's not.
wasn't there not in
It's
this
not
game.
continued, is it?
No, not at all.
I mean, that Matty's not done much spectacular in this game, but he's done enough to win it. I think. Josh is coming back laughing. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice, isn't it? It is in, but everybody's getting their fun before we do.
Has he left cut back to the middle bag here?
Next match on table 7, Aaron Ives against Andrew Courtwell.
No, I don't think so.
Aaron Ives, Andrew Courtwell, table 7, please.
That's for sure. It's not. It's probably not enough as well because it's so thin.
Well, I don't think you can see that. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think he can. I'm pretty sure he can't because if he could, yeah, he'd have gone for it already, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Well, it's going in
It's
off
again.
Unbelievable.
I'll
Look.
tell you what, if he were a billiards player, he'd be on about 6 million points. Matty Ramson's got a bad back from fishing the cue ball out of a ball return.
Yeah. You got that?
Dazzy's getting a little bit demanding here, trying to make Lammy brush the table.
No, I'm just getting it behind him as well.
He needs to be concentrating more on getting Arsanis for us.
He does. It's a bit of a letdown, wasn't it, really? That's a good shot from Matty.
He's opened it right up. This should be 4-0 now. Should be the ball game. That's not a great shot.
It's not.
He decelerated, I think, quite badly on that. Oh,
Unless
pass.
it must go.
Must pass, so I'll let him off. It did pass. Yeah, I still think it wasn't a great shot, but I'm going to let him off. I'm going to give him a pass.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Well, this is a chance for his Sam. He probably thought he was putting his cue away and going home, but now he's got a little chance here. Oh, there's only one ball he should be playing here, surely, middle.
Yeah.
I don't get this.
It's definitely not that one.
Wrong ball all day long. It's a nice pot, but
Again, he's out.
He's going to leave his bad ball till last
He
now.
is, yeah.
If he'd played middle, bad ball, and then he was home and dry.
And he's got to do something with that bad, position on that as well, because...
Yeah, oh, what's he doing?
Well. Now it's even worse.
Yeah.
He's going to have to go for a double.
Yeah, I'm struggling to understand the way he's gone about this. Good shot, but he needs another here. He should make the pot, even though it is a little bit tricky, cutting it back a little bit, and he needs to avoid being off, so he's having to get into the cue ball. Yeah, he's just went about it the wrong way.
He did, he totally done wrong way there.
But he will fancy getting back to the table here, because he's left Matty an extremely difficult shot. Matty is a very good single ball potter though. I've probably put a curse now.
Yeah.
And, he's not even going for it. So he's just deciding to cover that cushion instead. Well, that's given Sam the green light really to have a little bash at this. Matty just put his own ball safe. Oh, wow. Well. Oh well, I never saw this one. Ooh. I'd love that lengthways camera now, Daz, to see whether we can get.
All right, we'll sort another camera out.
Yeah, we've got about 6 cameras in
Yeah,
drawers.
we have. I think
Got
they're
more
all
cameras than ITV. We could see it.
Well, this is a monster. This is going to be a monster shot, isn't it? I mean, he's trying to get position on every ball, and then he's just dropped that one in.
You know this will fly in, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Not there. It's going in top bag. Well, Matty, you can't give Matty Ramsden 15 chances, and not the Matty Ramsden that I know.
If I know Matty Ramsden,
like you do,
like I do, as I do. Oh my God! Is this some sort of joke? Are these two having a laugh, or what, at our expense? Wow. If he misses this, I'm just going to go kick them both off. I'm just going to say you both need to go home. Wow.
So 3-1 to Matty Ramsden.
And the fun continues.
So Luke Meadmore now 3-2 up against David Green. Now Liam Barlow 3-0 up against Mark Johnson. As we've seen this one here, Lucan and Harris are 0-0.
Must be a lot of people ordering.
Joe
Starry.
Hollins is 2-0 up against Viv Rusco. All the rest are 0-0.
Well, Matty probably just needs to recompose himself.
Matty just
a
needs
little
to
bit
break
there
this
after
here
his-
now, doesn't he?
After his arm fell off in that last frame. But if I know Matty as I do,
come up dry. How do you like them?
Well, Sam, another chance to you to prove that you have improved, as we've been saying about you. Don't make liars of us, Sammy. With your luscious red locks.
I wonder what you're going to say then.
Is it off again?
Is it off again? I tell you what, billiard score is flying up
I don't know
here.
anything like this. This is definitely into six figures billiards. Definitely. I've never known anything like it.
Yeah, he said he's got one in it, so he could never get it in. He could never go in off. Yeah. Well,
he's in position.
He's
A.
in
Yeah.
absolute prime position here.
So
He should be taking these out all day long.
you've not been watching this match, have you, Doss?
I said he should be taking these out all day
Should
long.
be, but
He's just gone out of position again straight away.
Yeah, he's struggling big style here. But both players are really. It's
Oh, he's got a clip into centre, but
again out of position, but he should be okay. He should be able to get this back.
Next match on table 3 is John Patrick against Dale Green. John Patrick, Dale Green, table 3, please.
yeah, 4-2. Oh no, it's been finished well, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought I did it before with me. I thought something cool.
Just chasing a bit here again. He's just run out of position, but
Luke and Greeny, 3 apiece, just shaking hands. Luke spotted the ball. Well, now you've got to come on. I'm not going to say this.
could snooker himself here. You know, this is.
We don't
tricky.
care.
You don't care?
We don't care.
Someone's told me you've all been asking for it, so I think you do care. You look like you've
I've wasted away. Wasted away, Charlotte.
She don't care about us, does she?
She don't
That's
care,
sat
no.
here- we're sat here
Abusing us.
malnourished, wasting away.
Yep.
That's a reasonable enough shot there from Matty. I think he's giving himself a decent chance. So one good pot on the agony's over.
I was just going to announce on this stream that last sort of for sandwiches were 3 o'clock, but that won't make any difference to anybody on here, would it?
Not really. So Matty Ramsden stays in the competition. Lammy's just going to go give the table a little brush, and then we'll have another game for you. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I think it's
Arfan and Paul, is it?
yeah, Arfan Dad and Paul McAvoy.
Coming up.
Just going to push the table, get the next match on table 2 is Arfan Dad against Paul McAvoy. Arfan and Paul, table 2, please. I'll also be brushing table 6, but the next match on that is Dan Smith against Ryan Walton. Dan Smith, Ryan Walton, table 6, please. Right, and there's a children's exhibition in Brighton.
match on table 1, Jason Friel, Carl Bartram, Jason Friel, table 1, please.
So Arfan takes the first frame. Gary Hood on the chat, saying it was looking good. I hope it's going well down there, Gary. So we've got Paul McAvoy breaking. And he's in off. So great chance for Arfan here. One free shot, one visit. So Arfan just playing the black into a better position. Probably think he'll, I don't know which he'll go here. Probably yellows maybe. Seems to be the better ball. And he is doing. Just the one that's by the red on the top rail. That's maybe the most difficult. But he'll want to get on that as soon as he can. got so well on this one to the bottom left though. He might take that first. No. So you just need to run this in to the top left-hand pocket. You'll leave yourself on the one into the bottom left. And he's making light work of these. So this is the back into the no loss bracket. It's just gone a bit far there with that one. So this next shot is a little bit more difficult. White Rose Pool, afternoon, class as usual. Thank you very much. A good lineup today here at 147. Arfan, rare miss. And Paul, very different cue action from Paul McAvoy to most players. So holds his arm out to the side. Oh, and he's missed though. And this has got to be another frame to Arfan. Just bangs this in. Perfect position. Up for the black into the top right hand pocket. And that's 2-0. Not messing about at all. So Arfan breaking, leading 2 frames to 0. What a split. And then ball down as well, so great chance for Arfan. He would probably prefer yellows, and he's going to do that. Yeah, that's pretty. I think he would have preferred to a couple more rolls on that. Would have made the not the one into the centre, but the one into the bottom right a little bit easier. So he might change plan here. That must go into the top right hand pocket. Is it going to drop? Wow. Well, it just did. But it's not easy. It's not the easiest of clearances. Oh, is he going to play this up into the bottom right hand pocket, run it through? Oh, he's missed it.
Next
Yeah,
match,
just
table eight,
rattled.
Lloyd Freeman, Mark Lamb, Lloyd Freeman, Mark Lamb, table 8, please.
So Paul's got one tough ball on this bottom cushion. Now he's got two tough balls because he pushed that one across. So that wasn't the best of shots from Paul there. Well, I think, has he left a little gap? Can Arfan sneak that one? We haven't got the side on camera, the long length camera at the moment, unfortunately, but he can't obviously, but he can if he gets back up. So one good shot from Arfan required. And that's the one. That's a great shot. Oh, he might have just gone too far. He might just better get it off for the cushion. Yeah, off the cushion first. And this black in top left to make it 3-0. And it is 3-0 to Arfan.
I ain't got one more yet.
So if things do go silent shortly, it's because me and Bucky have got some food. So Arfan making light work of this one. Is he going to have to screw this back? I didn't, that's. Yeah, I think he's all right. I think you can see it. You can definitely see the one at the top, but I think you can see the one into the centre as well. Yeah, you can. Just needs to come round. That's absolutely perfect from Arfan. So this red, black, and Arfan will be on the hill. Absolutely bang on that. So this black into the bottom left-hand pocket. And Arfan Dad is making light work of this match. So Arfan is actually leading 4-0. I think he's put his score on yet. And he's to break. Yeah. And ball potted. Was it? No. No ball potted. So Paul McAvoy on reds. And we'll just alter that. Oh, he's run too far. He's run too far. Just a bit careless with that one. Just rushed it a little bit. So Arfan with a chance to wrap this match up. Definitely not sitters these, so he's got work to do. One. Well, Paul definitely didn't want that one to drop in. Well, yes, that made that a little difficult now for Arfan, but Arfan in total control, I think, now of this game. Yeah, good shot there from Arfan. Oh, Paul in a world of pain now. And good shot though from Paul. Just made it awkward. But then again, another good shot from Arfan. Well, he went for a wild shot there, did Paul. So that I don't think that yellow still doesn't go into that top right hand pocket. So I think he's find Arfan trying to play safe again.
Next match on table 7, Adam Myerscough and Will Dodds. Will Dodds, Adam Myerscough, table 7, please.
What? Charlotte's just been cleaning up. just as yellow and black for Arfon for a 5-0 win over Paul McAvoy. And there we go. It certainly is. So next match coming up on stream, I think, is Jamie Clark versus Tom Merton. We will be back with you very shortly.
Next match on table 2, Jamie Clark, Tom Merton, Jamie Clark, table 2, please. And your next match on table 5, Gareth Hibbert, Ryan Bodsworth, Gareth Hibbert, table 5, please.
So Jamie making light work of this first frame. Jamie used to being on TVs and stream tables. Tom probably not as much. And Tom. Jamie clearing up off of Tom's break there. So Jamie Clark breaking,
Next match on table 4,
leading one
Mikey
frame to 0.
Tomlinson, Ricky Jones, Mikey Tomlinson, table 4, please.
So ball potted and they look absolutely plumb. You couldn't ask for them to split nicer than that.
I didn't take your rubber. No, I definitely didn't take that.
Yeah, so great chance here now for Jamie to make it 2-0. Absolutely perfect again. They did split lovely though. He didn't have much to do with this frame. Just a little bit short on that, but I don't think there's going to be any problems. So this black to make it 2-0 to Jamie. Only not been playing long. 2 quick frames there, and Tom will wonder what hit him. So he wants to keep the get in this and keep it tight, get this one run. Whoa, he nearly lost that white again then. But a ball potted. So in with a chance. A little bit messy though at the moment. Not ideal for your first opportunity. Oh dear. Let's just made it a little bit more messy as well. Can he develop this ball from here? No. So I think now it's going to be Bit of a containing shot. Opens this red out. Yeah, it's a good shot from Tom, is that? Just keep it tight. Opened his ball out. Kept Jamie tight on the cushion. Would expect him to get out of this. But he didn't. Wow. So, 1 free shot, 1 visit for Tom Merton. One tough sort of ball there by them 2 yellows. Needs to just develop that, I think, really. Red's all right into the top centre, or the red into the top right hand pocket. I mean, that red he might fancy just running this in. That red going into the centre pocket. He might not want to move the white. Obviously, the TV, the stream table might be playing on his mind a little bit. Well, there's a chance now. If that must go into the centre pocket, otherwise he wouldn't have played that shot. May just have to leave the one into the top right hand pocket next. I think he might just be all right. Well, just a little bit out of position here. Don't think he can. I don't know what he's going to do now. Wow. Well, what can we say about that shot? Jamie's still got one tight on the top rail, makes it a little difficult, but he's got a chance to get it out as well. Not got an easy starter though, so you might find Jamie just putting a containing shot here. Yeah, sort of 2 in 1 there. He wasn't worried if it didn't go. If it didn't go, he wasn't worried. If it did go, he didn't mind. He still had another safety after that. Don't think Tom can see the one on the rail. I'm not sure if he can see the other one either, but Well, a bit of a wild swing there from Tom. First time he's played in the PPS. Plays in our Tuesday league team here at 147. Oh, and he's gone in off. Well, what a chance for Tom. I don't think he'd have been expecting this visit, but he needs to make the most of it.
Next match on table 9 is a race to 4 in the single loss bracket. Luke Meadmore, Liam Barlow. Liam Barlow, Luke Meadmore, table 9, please.
So, one free shot, one visit. Tom on reds. Yeah, just runs this through. That's fine. Just maybe a little bit far, but...
The next match on table 6, also in the single loss bracket. Michael Farrell, Glenn Pilkington. Glenn Pilkington, Michael Farrell, table 6, please.
Well, there we go. So, this red, black bottom centre. Tom gets first frame on the board in this match. Bookies succumb to the Peroni. Not to, make any beers known here, but I don't even know what I'm saying here now anymore. Talking away a load of rubbish. That's a good shot from Tom though. So this black to make it 2 frames to 1. He'll be glad to get that on the board.
Ramsden, Andy Mitchell, table 5, please.
I've been talking away here with the microphone turned off. I don't know who's done that to me. Well, my commentary's been awesome for the last... I don't know. Anyway, Tom, at the table, broke, ball down. One tough yellow. Reds might be the take here. Does that go? I don't think it does. Well, he thinks it does. Oh, wow. That's a mad hack. If I ever saw one. A wild shot. Wow.
You'd have to. Yeah. Yeah, they could have come and asked. We'd let you look at it.
A little bit controversy there, wondering if that was a foul on that ball, but hard to see when he pushed it through. So Mark Lamb 4 apiece with Lloyd Freeman now. That's a bad shot from Tom. His head's gone a bit in this one now, I think. Good afternoon, Rash. Rash. Steve, I mean, that stream looks absolutely amazing. I don't know if we might have a new graphics card in it. I don't know where we got it from. Some lad come round and bobbed it in for us. I wouldn't know. He won't be watching today because he's busy. Supposedly. I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock anyway in the morning. So Tom's falling apart in this one. His head's gone a little bit. Missed a couple of chances that he should definitely have taken out. I know he's a better player than what this is showing now.
Yeah, I don't really know him, to be honest. So.
No, from what I've practiced with him a little bit, and from what I've seen of him, he's definitely better than this.
Well, he gets another chance, doesn't he? So he needs to regroup.
He does, yeah. He just wants to get his head.
Well, I mean, it's not over yet. But
No. I don't know how you can say I'm lazy, Steve. I thought he's not done well, has he? He just wants to get off this game, I think, now.
Steve, how's things going in terms of lifting snooker slates upstairs?
Downstairs.
I've heard you a bit of a weakling.
Short hands, short person syndrome it is. Short person syndrome.
Bit of a weakling.
Nearly pulled his wrist off his arm.
Oh dear.
See you later, Dave.
Yes, I don't want to jinx it, Steve, but this card seems to be working well. Thanks to technical support from Steve, we had the graphics card put in.
It's good of him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, camera's gone kaput though, hasn't it? Has he
Camera's
knocked his camera?
I think he probably did. He probably blew it up.
Yeah.
Or dropped it.
Yeah. Probably too heavy for him. Being a bit of a weakling.
I bet his arms are aching today. He's been doing a lot of painting.
Has he? What, painting the cottage or?
No, at working. He's been working.
All
He said it was difficult to manoeuvre down a narrow staircase. I can't understand why. I don't know what he's getting at there, Bucky, you know. Must be saying some fat lad would help him out over end it.
Oh, Lammy, what a comeback from Lammy. I think he was, I don't know if he was 4-0. He was
It
definitely 4-1 down.
Has he won?
4-all.
Oh, 4-all.
He's in a decider.
Against Lloyd Freeman.
So he either comes back happy as Larry or he's stomping a bit, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll be throwing his cue around and slamming it on the floor.
Jamie needs to be careful here just not to fall into, sometimes when your opponent loses their head a little bit, it's, you sort of get a bit, it affects your game as well.
It does. It was being very calm and collected with Jamie and
Yeah.
very measured in his shots. And then all of a sudden, if I've got these colours right, it's only by luck, not management.
It's right.
Is it right? Unless I did put them on.
Unless you've just never changed them all the game.
Good afternoon, Chris Sadler.
Chris, alright Chris. Scores on the doors. Jason Friel 3, Carl Bartram 4, race to 5. Lloyd and Lammy 4-all, race to 5. Adam and Will, Adam Weinscoff, Will Dodds 3-all, race to 5. And Mikey Tomlinson and Ricky Jones is 4-all in a race to 5 as well.
Wow.
In the losers bracket, races to 4, Luke Meadmore 2, Liam Barlow 1, Mikey Farrell 1, Pilkey 3, Andy Mitchell and Matty Ramsden have just started, as have Bobby Patel and Dylan Mitchell.
Wow, some names in that bottom, in that one-loss bracket. I think that's Tom flicking his cue around. He's not happy at all.
Tom what? Oh, flicking his cue around. I was gonna say. Darren, steady. We've all had a drink.
Flicking.
Yeah, Jamie just needs to find a way now to close this match out and not get into the antics from Tom.
Yeah. Well, Tom has a good chance here to get a frame back.
Well, if he gets one back, it might help him to refocus.
He's just lashing it now, isn't he?
Why is he?
I don't know.
I don't see the point in entering if you're gonna do that. 25 quid thrown away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or whatever it is. Is it 25?
25 quid it is.
I think I've got tables, mate.
I thought it had frozen, then it just stood still for so long. Oh dear.
Next match on table 1, the seniors tour continues. Harry Sally, Paul Ringe. Paul Ringe, Harry Sally. Table 1, please. That's a race to 4. Because that's all you old fellas can manage. You are now. Pull me a full toss and I'm knocking it out.
Yes, it's a strong field today, Chris. It really is. So come on, Tom, get your head back together now and
Next match on table 8, Anthony Bradley.
get these.
Chimsworth, Anthony Bradley, table 8, please. And your next match on table 4, Joe Hollings, Andrew Corkwell. Andrew Corkwell, Joe Hollings, table 4, please.
Well, Tom's calmed down now and played a safety. Maybe he's had a little think about it and realised what we were doing.
It don't really make there's not a lot of rhyme or reason to it, is there? Bashing him around and then suddenly calming down and laying a little snooker. It's kind of like, well, you're either doing one or the other, really.
Yeah. Frustration though when you're a bit younger, Bucky. You never did that though, did you?
God, I were worse for it, to be honest. So.
Oh, he's again. Look, he's not happy. He's just got to think now, safe again. Yeah, that's the way. So Tom with this black 4-2. So and he's breaking. So money in my pocket. So balls potted from the break. Tom at the table. I think he'll probably take these reds on because I think that's a dead set plant into the centre. He's not going to be happy again, noise.
So is this going to be plant onto the plant?
It looks like it, doesn't it? I think there's anything else he can do. He just tried to come back up the side of that and passed it, and he just clipped it, didn't he?
His body language is not brilliant, is it?
No. I think you start thinking everything's against you, don't you, when a couple of things go wrong.
Played it well.
Yeah,
it's good.
No, I don't think he has.
Not really.
Unless that red clips into the centre.
If it does, he's getting the other one out, isn't he? Without
Yeah.
having to do anything.
Might just go, you know. He's having a look. He's close.
Well, he likes it. He's not. There's no histrionic, so he must like it.
Oh, he's got the yellow.
Well,
that is unbelievable. You were on red, how he's got past that.
That was almost impossible to do.
That is. Wow. How has he got that?
He looks like he put a bit of swerve on that in.
Yeah.
So, decent chance for Jamie to close the match out. Measured response.
Worry about the championship. It's the championship you need to be worrying about.
I will agree.
Okay, now, fire.
That's the bubble
Me
spare.
too.
That's
Me
you
too.
put in your place there, Lammy. Put in your place.
That's the ball game.
So I thought you wanted Mike.
So Jamie gets that last one. So I'm not quite sure what we're putting on next. We do. We've got Christopher Langdale playing John Patrick. We'll be back with you very soon.
Table 2, Christopher Langdale against John Patrick. Christopher Langdale, John Patrick, table 2, please.
Let's see. Yeah. 3-1 in it now, so. How many hours are we into recording? So I know when to start watching. 5 hours 50. Oh, I won't be throwing out, mate. I won't be throwing out. So John's there, we're just waiting for Chris, and he's heard us because he was sat down in front of us, so it shouldn't be too long. Luke Meadmore, 4-1, so there we are.
That's a good result, is that?
I am straight back on. So I won't be commentating.
So Lammy's not going to bother commentating on this one. He did pick them. So John Patrick at the table. He wanted to get into that yellow and didn't. So Christopher Langdale at table on reds. First time on stream today, these two.
Tables are absolutely immaculate. I've heard there's decent, like, you know what I mean?
Next match on table 5 in single loss bracket, Andy Mitchell, Daniel Smith, Dan Smith. Andy Mitchell, table 5 please. match on table 3 in the single loss bracket. Dylan Mitchell, Paul McAvoy. Paul McAvoy, Gilbert, table 3, please.
Okay, sorry, back with you now. So, I think it's Christopher at the table. And he's leading 1-0. In this one loss bracket, so it's raised to 4. Just a little bit of a containing shot there from John.
This side of the room.
Well, I'm back doing all jobs in the house.
You're doing alt jobs?
Cleaning tables, tournament director, commentator. Anything else? Stick a broom up me.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll do some ironing on them before quarters.
If you can do a couple of my shirts, that'd be nice.
A couple of shirts as well, yeah.
So how's this game going? 1-0?
Well, 1-0 to Christopher
Wow.
Langdale. This is John Patrick on yellows.
Right, has he got a plan here? Because this is does this pass? Off a knuckle and off a red, I guess it does. Yep, just like that. Where's the cue ball?
Well, he's got a good
good,
chance
yeah,
here, actually.
He's got a good angle there, actually. Yeah, he's got a decent angle here. Oh, he's just leaving a double.
Ooh, this is it's not the easiest double in the world, is it?
You can tell it's been recently recovered with table because that's when they fall in, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
played
nice
it
shot.
well, good shot. Good shot. So one more good shot for one each. It's a very nice picture as well, isn't it, of him? Very pleasant.
Yeah, John.
Smile.
Yeah. A lovely
Very,
picture.
Very
Yeah.
pleasant.
Very sort of Burton's there.
Burton's. How old are you with us?
Top man. Same
Thank
here.
you. Oh,
That's a
Boom.
good shot.
yeah.
Yeah, one apiece.
Fizzed it in.
When is it? A couple of weeks, Viv? Just before, we put Golden 8 Ball up before, though. Is Golden 8 Ball... So we put the Golden 8 Ball up on Monday, Tuesday. Aye. Yeah. And the Golden 8 Ball's before that, innit, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Might as well chuck 25 quid out window.
Yeah, it stays up. Bapto's two.
The games are like blue.
Bapto's 2 weeks this time as well. Yeah.
Well, it's the ones that we're playing now are actually blue, one single loss, so it's double elimination.
Yeah, so we put the Golden 8 Ball on the 6th and 7th. And then 9th and 10th for TV9. 12th for TV9 take down.
Is that the takedown without Gary?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I didn't know warm. I didn't know warm outside. I know, yeah. Because I can't get pants on, that's why I've got this contraption stuck on my leg at this side.
Part of a walkout play.
Right. We had the space come up this morning as well. 10 o'clock start.
So I think this is John at the table currently, and he's
We're doing the 56, we're doing the 56. Are you not quite there?
he's on reds. So I think the colours are the wrong way around. Come on, Daz. See you, Mac.
Don't say that's where you work. I'm not having that. That's a And then you get to stick on the Facebook post, used to do about civil servants.
It's fallacy about me not working. Nobody sees it when I'm slaving away at midnight at home. So, this looks good. Yeah, he's played. Oh, has it just rolled half a roll too much?
I think it has.
Yeah, it has, because I don't think he'd be taking his double on if.
I think he likes a double.
Oh, a treble. Or
Or
quadruple. So, Chris could attack here.
Could I take this one here,
Yeah.
bottom left?
Pot it. Try and take the cue ball through the gap.
Yeah,
between the
for the
black and
one.
reds.
Yeah. Run that one down into the top left-hand pocket and then play it across.
Yep. Oh, wow. No, he's just trying to play a containing shot. Oh, it went. Wow. The camera does lie
It
sometimes.
certainly does. I didn't think that
I
went.
never thought that went
No.
in a million years. So it's a little bit tricky because he's got to get back past the black for last ball, last bag. Ooh, didn't want that.
Double. Has to be. I think it's straight enough
It's
though.
dead set almost,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost dead set, that.
It's not there though. That would have bit of a wild one. Want to be a wild one.
I forget, aren't you? Dad? You're very tuneful today, aren't you?
How do you know?
Very tuneful. Real wild child.
Been thinking about my Chinese there.
Can't we do something different? It's always Chinese.
What do you want to do different then?
I don't know. Indian or
I think-
pizza.
Nah. It's a pizza.
Or a kebab.
A doner kebab.
Nail a kebab. That's a good effort.
That's a right shot.
Nailed it. Good shot, Chris.
So 2-1 to Christopher Langdale.
Never touched the sides.
It did not.
We've got us VI wrong. We needed a couple more eyes on there. I need to amend what it does. Easy. I know how to do that. Yeah. So it is Chris to break. He's leading 2 frames to 1. Courtesy of a very tidy double on the black.
The ball went in there as well.
Cue ball right in the centre of the table until it just got nudged.
So what do you think here, Paul? Yellows?
God, it's messy, isn't it?
It's very messy. But I think he could open it up. Plays this yellow in top centre and then they play the other one to bottom centre and he can run into them. Cluster with the black and the red, yellow.
Yeah, you got to go yellows courtesy of the fact it gives you control of the table
That's
straight
a
away.
really strange shot though. I didn't get that one.
It's alright for me.
Yeah, but do you not think if you'd have left an angle on that one that into the centre, he could have gone into the others and opened it up a little bit?
I don't think there's any interest in going game here because he's got complete control. So, courtesy of the 2 yellows that are blocking the reds at this end of the table where he stood. So, he doesn't really have to chase this. He can just develop his bad balls and he's good, but it looks like he is chasing it. So, in that case, yeah, he should have played the shot that you said. Well, that's actually a blessing in disguise for him, I think. I think he was disappearing down a bit of a rabbit hole there.
Yeah, he will. What, you? It won't me neither. It was somebody else down here. Who's this?
There's about 17,000 people charging the phones here. We'll be wondering why phone bill's gone up. So let's. I think we might need a sleeping bag here for this frame, Daz.
Yeah, maybe so. Have we got the colours right?
Yes. Lamb is 3-1 down on Luke, so not looking good for him. Harris Howie beating Paul Rinch 2-1. Anthony Bradley 3-1 down to Nye Jimsworth. 2-2 Joe Hollington and Corky. Chris, we know that one, we're watching it. Pilkey 2-1 down against Jason Friel. Andy Mitchell 1-0 up on Dan Smith. And Dilbert and Paul McAvoy 1-all.
Dilbert. Steve Stokes, good afternoon, Steve. You alright, Paul?
Hi, Steve.
I wonder how Stewie enjoyed his Betty's cream cakes.
With his sunglasses on.
Yeah.
thinking he were John Rambo or something. So a little cheeky DF there, really, from John. There's no way it was a skill shot. So, but you know, it is. If not, it's not. It's kind of in the rules because you can do it, but.
That's the one thing on the ultimate that gets me a bit, the loss of turn shot.
Yeah, I don't get that. Especially
No.
when you can leave them snookered.
Yeah, and then they have to get out with it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
not right.
nearly cheating, isn't it, that?
Don't get it. I don't get that to me, to be honest. To me, to you.
To me, to you, to me.
It's like every rule set gets close to being spot on, but just leaves one thing in it.
Yeah,
It's
that
almost
throws
like
you.
It's like we're scared to get perfection. Remember our like civil service events when we first went from old rules to world rules. Oh my God! If you played a DF, it looked at you like you just murdered the kids.
Well, I don't know what Christopher's doing here, but he's just gone like a bow hell. Potted everything on the table and then he's got nothing.
Yeah, this is not good.
The eye of a tiger. Well, he's hit it and he's gone in off. Oh, he'd be gutted with that one.
Table 8 in the single loss bracket, Nige Himsworth, Gareth Hibbert, Nige Himsworth, table 8 please, that's a race to 4.
Well, he tried to open them up and he's not gone very well. He might just better sneak that one in at the top of the cluster, but if he can, they all go. But whether that sneaks past there or not, I don't know. What do you think, Paul? Do you think that red sneaks past into the top left?
Yeah, for me.
If it does, I think then every ball's got the old saying, every
The old
ball's
saying.
got a pocket.
Trademark guy off sporty stuff. See,
No,
whatever it is.
not sporty stuff.
Sorry, we're not allowed to say that.
Ultimate TV it was.
Oh, right, okay. Is that the one you have to pay for?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Give that a miss. Thanks.
Yeah,
147 Sports Bar bringing you top class streaming absolutely free of charge.
I'm sorry, but I know people say it's only this and only that, but to me,
and top class commentary as well.
yeah, that's it. There's plenty of free pool to watch in without paying for it.
Yeah, not for me, thank you. It's just not. Anyway, where else do you get commentators talking about cheese and stuff like that? You just don't, do you? It's
It's unlucky that he tried both ways, but
he's left a yellow on.
he has left it on. And Christopher could be getting himself on the hill here.
Ooh, he's just gone a little bit too far.
Does it go past? Does it go?
No, not for me. No chance. Off the red, I would say. So the
Off the red on the rail, or off the red into the bottom.
Off the red into the bottom. So
Yeah.
The red is closest to basically. What,
It flies in. Oh, it did go. That definitely went.
do you think?
Yeah, because I think he missed that by quite a way.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure on that.
So.
Maybe, because he did miss the red by quite a bit. Good shot there from John. Still a fair bit to do. He's sort of wrong side of a red here. Prefer to be dead straight on this. So, decisions to make here. Does he just literally plop it in pocket pace? That would be very risky. Or does he sort of try and play it with a bit of run inside? Maybe even to come back past the black and take it to the same pocket. Again, quite tricky. Reasonable. Or does he go all around the world? So he's tried the side.
That were tough to hold, wasn't it? That
Yeah.
tough to hold.
To be fair, that's not bad. It's not easy by any stretch, but it was difficult to get any sort of position there.
Yeah.
You know, he could have gone all around the angles, but you just don't know where he ended up. So at least he's got a shot on it here. He's missed it though. I tell you what, he's had a little bit of luck in that he's just sprung back onto the cushion. This is one of those where you have to cushions first with a bit of left hand side, just like that.
That is a great shot.
Cracking shot. Made it look easy.
3-1.
Oh, well. So we're just waiting. We always get to this little lull in the two losers rounds.
Yeah.
Always happens this. Just waiting on 3 games. Get the final 3 losers rounds, and then we're into the winners qualification. Are you still races to 5, Daz?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd change it in the quarterfinals, don't we?
Yeah. So, John to break, and he needs to win 3 frames in a row, or he's on his way back up the A64. Is that red going to track in?
No. Well,
down.
what a chance.
Daz has already predicted the colours. That's
I am.
dangerous.
Yeah, I'll take them off just to not put him off. But I think he'll go reds. I'll put them back on. just sometimes they play these shots just a little bit lax, don't they?
Next match on table 4, race to 4 in a single loss bracket. Andrew Corkwell, Tom Merton. Tom Merton, Andrew Corkwell, table 4, please.
So, John Patrick at the table. He's got a bit of work to do here, though. And then Reds, if he misses, look pretty nice for Christopher.
Yeah, Chris is gaining in confidence in this game.
Especially when he goes for a double like that.
That's never been a double, has it? He's covered with cushion, though. So a little chance here for Chris. Not easy.
It's not. These are not nice to get onto, are they?
No. Well, we needed to cue that a little bit better than he did. So
change of plan here.
Yeah, reroute. Still a chance, though.
Yeah, good chance.
Take the red to the centre. Try and get decent position on one of the two that are together. And he's got half a chance. Just don't like it. He's played that quite well. And he's a bit straight here on this.
Thought Josh were commentating with me then.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
I sneaked into commentary booth, took over.
Just me laid in a pool of blood on the floor. Throat cut. Oh, it does. Wasn't enjoying Bucky's commentary.
Is this clip into the centre?
I think so. People who don't know who we're talking about will be thinking, what are they on about? Everybody who does know who we're talking about will be saying, oh, yeah. Cock on. Well.
Oh dear, that's harsh. I tell you what though, he could go across the table here.
That could work in his favour. Yeah. It's one of them where if he hits it, there's a good chance he pots it. It's good effort as well, but not quite.
No, unfortunately.
So John should just be looking at tucking up here, I think. Last thing he wants to do is leave Chris a mad hack around the cushions.
Which he's going to do.
Tell you, if this flies in, he'll be sick. I mean, you'd still rather be yellows here by
a long
distance. Yeah, but you know, if this flies in, you know, there's a chance of the short to long double. Short to long double. What does that even mean?
Short to long.
I've just created a new name for a shot. The short to long double.
That's a cracking shot, is that?
Like Paddy Fitzgerald when he played, and he said he played a shot with drop inside. That one. That was adventurous, wasn't it? So, what do you do here if you're John Patrick? Do you play the snooker or do you go game?
Knowing John as I do, he'll.
No, that's Matty Ramsden.
Yeah, knowing Matty Ramsden as we do, John will probably go for this.
Surely, if you are going for it, you're taking the top one first. Oh, I'll tell you what.
That's a sneaky little shot, isn't it?
Good shot, but really, I mean, that is a bit.
So now what are you doing? You're playing the plant up here?
Yeah, or off the yellow.
Off the yellow.
Yeah. I mean, it was a great shot, but all his eggs were firmly in one basket there, weren't they? If he misses, he's probably lost the match.
Yeah.
It's a good shot, though. Fair play to him. I mean, you know, I shouldn't really be berating somebody for being ballsy and playing a
attacking shot.
A brave, attacking shot. But he needs another one here. I think I'll be playing a big bag row off for yellow. I mean, it's all in the open for him, isn't it? I think, is he just waiting for somebody on the next table?
Mark Lamb's 3-2 down against Luke Meadmore.
Still battling then.
should be able to get out of that front room pretty soon anyway.
Yeah, winner's qualification, we only use 4 tables, don't we?
But we still got losers qualification below it. Losers round 4.
Yeah, it's only one more set of matches in it, but yeah, it might be enough hours, so time to fight. Yeah, try it. Yeah. It won't affect like the pool at all. It's fine. Probably be better actually.
Yeah.
So we've just had a really good chat with Charlotte about lighting and
Yeah.
and he's still not played his shot, so he's definitely gone into the tank there, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely has.
So he's left that one. He must fancy a double on it.
Either that or he's just gonna, I don't know,
Or down the cush, obviously.
down cushion, but then it's a tough to get onto black unless there's a decent angle. Ooh, that's not good. That's not turned out nice at all for John.
No, that should be the ball game, shouldn't it? Oh no, sorry, he's still at the
He's
table.
still at table.
Bagum. Won't get me on there, Jesus.
Do you not fancy it, Bucky?
No. Not with my little walnut whip. Well, I'll tell you what, he certainly likes to take his time, doesn't he, John?
Yeah.
Wow.
It'd suit Lammy, wouldn't he, in a game?
Oh, God, it'd be... Jeez.
No, I'm not streaming it, though.
No, the sleeping bag stuff, wasn't it?
Well, he's sort of committed to this now, though, isn't he? That's the
Yeah.
thing.
He's actually not got a bad angle if he wants to just fall in behind it. Oh, I don't get that. Don't get that. He could have...
Well, yeah, played it and just
He
gone
could have
round.
played it into the
Count.
middle, come
Yeah.
off, bottom crush. Might have even disturbed it.
He's going for
At
dou- he's
worst,
going
it'd have fallen in behind
for
it.
double here, isn't he?
He must be.
It's just lost in frame, and it's just lost in match. Because there's no way Christopher's missing these.
Oh, you wouldn't have thought so, would you?
And if he does, he wants to pack it in. No, this is all over. So I don't know what we've got next. We'll have to have a quick look and see.
Yeah, it might be 10 minutes
Yes.
without a game, but we'll have one for you very soon, ladies and gents.
Thank you.
Next match on table 7 in the single loss bracket, race to 4, Christopher Landale, Will Dodds. Will Dodds, Christopher Landale, table 7, please. match on table 2 in the one loss bracket, race to 4. Harris Ali, Michael Tomlinson, Harris Ali, table 2, please.
Go on, Harris. Get him, Harris. Go on, Harris. Go on, Harris. You don't let me win, I'm not coming for it.
Next match on table 1 is a winners qualification game, race to 5. Carl Bartram, Lloyd Freeman, Carl Bartram, table 1, please. Next match on table 3, winners qualification, race to 5, half and dad, Ryan Walton, half and dad, table 3, please. Daz. Darren Hepburn. Peroni, please, thank you.
Hi folks, back with you. So this is the final losers round 3 game. Single loss, I don't like calling it loser. Harris and Mikey. Can't believe these two are both in the single loss bracket. That just shows the strength of the tournament. And Michael very quickly took the first frame.
Next match on table 6 in the winners' qualification, Adam Myeskoff, Jamie Clark. That's Jamie Clark.
So Harris just managed to snooker himself on the black. He won't be best pleased about that. Good hit. And he's managed to at least make it a little bit messy. Just need to get those colours the right way around, don't I? Because so a very decent chance here for Michael. You would expect him to take these out. These certainly look like food and drink for him.
Glenn Pilkington, that's Glenn Pilkington. Meat ball, table 9, please.
Yeah, he's not messing about with these, is he? This should be 2-0. Coming up next, I think we've got a cracking game from the winners' qualification section. Ryan Bodsworth and Ricky Jones. That promises to be an absolute belter of a game. I think Ryan has not dropped a frame yet, including beating Gareth Hibbert 5-0. So that's as predicted. A nice easy finish for Mikey. So he takes a 2-0 lead over H. That's H for Harris, not the guy out of line of duty. Oh, actually no, Brian Bodsworth didn't win them all 5-0 because he beat Stephen Rayner 5-2. Young Steve took a couple of frames off him with his new cue. Okay. How do you like him? Well, it's a great break, but has he got a starter? Is he playing a plant here? Wow, how's that for confidence? What a shot that is. Dear me. He's just said he's starting to play now, isn't he? You could say that. Mind you, oh no, he's okay. He can Steve one to the centre. It's not the best shot he'll ever play. Looks like a double. Yeah, he's just. I think he maybe just took his eye off the ball a little bit there. Lost focus. Hey up. Lost focus. So this has just got a bit tricky now for Michael. So much so, I think he's just playing a containing shot. He is. He's played it well. I think he's left Harris a little tempter with the red that's near the imaginary blue spot. I think that passes to the, shall we say, the Prashad pocket. But it'd have. Yeah, Bobby will like that. It'd have to be a hell of a shot though. But if he gets it, the reward's there, and I'm not sure he's got too much else, to be honest. It's not a total. So he's had a go, but yeah, not quite. Mind you, has he got lucky? Maybe the red's just made the black very awkward. Although I think Michael will go into it here. Well, he's trying to. I think. So this isn't a gimme. He's just made it a lot easier. So one good shot down the cushion here, which he's made look easy. Well, it's good stuff this from Michael. He's in the one-loss bracket, which you wouldn't expect him to be in that company, but he's starting to look fairly ominous. Harris not done a lot wrong here, but finds himself 3-0 down. Race to 4. As I say, coming up next we've got Bodsworth and Jones. That sounds like a chartered accountants, doesn't it, or something? Bodsworth and Jones. So Harris to break. He's in Last Chance Saloon. Oh, his beloved Liverpool have just kicked off the FA Cup final, so that'll be some consolation to him if it doesn't go his way. So he's made a yellow off the break, but I would imagine he's going reds. Yeah, I think he didn't have a lot of choice, did he? There was no real starter ball for the yellows. Not even seen that. Like Cannibal Lecter. Yeah. Wife's a child now, outdoors, cruising, eating. Yeah. Yeah,
few obviously still at the moment. All right, if you can.
Yeah. I want a thingy thing for that. I really struggle to I think now putting back on again, I was get stressed out a little bit like that. I get worked up. I worked up in things that way, a little bit nervous. I was worried I won't hold the game in the shield. Yeah, I feel really close in. I get really bad. It's awful.
That's a good recovery there from Mikey. He just ran out of position a little bit after Harris missed his last red. But he's right back in prime position now, and this is, well, this is game over, isn't it? Game over. And he's looking good to get through that single loss bracket. So well done, Michael. And we will be back very shortly with Ryan Bodsworth and Ricky Jones. Stay with us.
Next match on table 2. Ryan Bodsworth, Ricky Jones. That's Ricky Jones, Ryan Bodsworth, table 2, please.
5 in the 1 loss bracket.
So,
Daniel Smith,
what a
Dylan
game we have in
Mitchell,
prospect for you here. This is in the winners' qualification, so whoever wins this is safely through to the quarterfinals. Bodsworth fresh off a 5-0 win over Gareth, but yep, you didn't mishear that. 5-0 win over Gareth. Ricky Jones also playing some really, really good stuff. So this promises to be quite an explosive game, I would say. Enjoy. Cheers, Andy. Take care, buddy. Where's the cue ball? Oh, it's in. Bit unlucky. So, first chance goes to Ricky. Off Boddington's in off break. Cracking shot there from Ricky, very confidently cued, and that really should be good enough for him to see this frame out.
So, Ricky on the first visit, first chance, Paul?
Yeah, Ryan went in off for break.
Right.
And Ricky looks like he's going to reverse dish, although he's left himself dead straight on this.
Screw it back.
Yeah, he should be fine. Can probably create an angle. Yeah, he's played it well. Good shot. He'd have preferred another couple of inches, but wouldn't we all? But it should be fine here.
Yep.
Nails it. Good finish. So, this is going to be quick fire, I think.
Yeah, not slow players then.
No, definitely not.
Mind you, that last match didn't take long neither.
No. No, Michael moved into gear, didn't he?
Yeah, certainly did. So, Gareth Hibbert, now look at this for a loser's round draw. Michael Tomlinson against Gareth Hibbert.
Oh my God. That's into the one lost bracket. That's ridiculous.
Can't put them back on the same table. I'm not going to do that.
No, I think that needs to be.
That don't want to be on under television in front room, does it?
No.
We'll wait for that one.
Yeah, that's a stunner, isn't it? Michael Thomas and Gareth Hibbert in a single loss. Wow. Carl Bartram, 3-0 up against Lloyd Freeman. Don't really know a lot about Carl. He's here with Jamie, isn't he, I think?
He is here with Jamie, yeah.
Half on 2-1 down against Ryan Walton as well. Had too much wedding food.
Yeah, well, they should have brought some back with him, shouldn't they?
That's what I said to him. So yellow ball's in. This is a little bit tricky though, so what you go for. You'd love yellows, but certainly you'd love yellows if that red wasn't over the top, over the Pritchard pocket, as I've now called it. So there's actually a little bit of thinking to do here. The old Dazzle, am I commentating with Darth Vader here or what?
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't realise I'd left it on. I'm just looking at these results coming in. And
Aye, we're pleased with that.
so Carl Bartram's just beat Lloyd Freedom, so I can put that on. I'll just call it out.
Well, that's a decent effort from Ricky, and at worst he's messed that pocket up for Ryan, so it makes it harder. Does Ryan fancy a skill shot? Or does he think it might double kiss in? Possibly. If he goes knuckle first, he might double kiss in. Yeah, it did. It did double kiss in, so good shot. So, well, that gives him a chance now of 1-all, but obviously that yellow that's on the cushion is still very tricky. So Ryan still needs to use all of his considerable talent to get out here.
Carl Bartram's now 4-0 up against Lloyd Freeman.
Wow.
Adam Myers got 3-0 up against Jamie Clark. Yeah.
Not messing about today. What time are we on?
I've never really looked at time. It's 5:05. Your big clock's gone.
Yeah, where's the big clock gone?
I don't know.
Not happy about that. I like that big clock.
Like
Be
a big
careful. Got to be careful what I say here.
like a big clock there.
Can't believe we've got rid of it. I suppose it does use more electricity, doesn't it? And it's not really needed.
Yeah. Glenn Pilkinson's 1-0 up against Luke Meadmore.
This is the longest I've ever seen Ryan Boldsworth take over a shot. He's clearly taking this quite seriously. He's trying to get back underneath that yellow, I think. It's not really worked, has it? He's going to have to pull out a monster here. He's certainly capable. Whoa, it's a great effort. You won't be too upset about that. Massively in a driving seat, I would say.
He's going to leave an angle somewhere and to get that.
For a skillet.
Yeah, either a skillet or...
This could be it, Daz. Played a one furthest down the table with a lot of running left hand side even. No, not yet. He's going to go for it off the middle one, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he's just not gone quite far enough though, has he?
Hard enough, has he? You don't see many people underhit shots on that table.
No.
Mind you did say you were iron them, Daz, didn't you? But that seems to have fallen.
I said for quarters.
Alright.
But I might do them actually before because I think they're getting a bit...
Ooh, does he fancy a skill shot here? He's right. Looks like he's right in line for it.
Yeah.
Here we go. What a
that's
shot.
a great shot.
Played that like it was shelling peas.
So Carl Bartram's beaten Lloyd Freeman 5-0.
Wow, that's what time did that start?
Not long ago.
16:37. So 20 minutes. No. What a shot this is. Oh, he's unlucky. Very unlucky. Sorry, not 20 minutes. Was it half an hour? Half an hour for 5 frames.
Next match on table 1. Mikey Tomlinson, Gareth Hibbert. That's Gareth Hibbert, Michael Tomlinson. Table 1, please.
Ricky's just trying to sit on the ready here, but he's missed it.
I can't believe that we're putting a game like that on the table.
In the losers bracket,
In the
Michael
losers.
Tomlinson, Gareth, but well, we'll keep a close eye on that, obviously. Or, I mean, you can do it yourself on Q Score. So, 1 free visit, 1 visit for Ryan here. He's having a good little think about this, isn't he?
So Carl Bartram, first person through to the quarters.
Congratulations to him. Yeah, good shot there from Ryan. Just push a red safe, so this should be a fairly easy finish for him. I think he's toying, yeah, I was just going to say he's toying with the idea of taking the other yellow first.
When you've got potting ability like Ryan, you know.
No, it's good confidence as well to do that. I mean, he could have played the one over the bag, and you can lose a cue ball a little bit when you're playing him over the bag and pinging off the knuckles. So he's just backed his tremendous ability, and it looks like it's paying off. Certainly is. That's 1-1. Some couple of quality finishes from 2 quality players.
Yeah. Half and Dad Ryan Walton as 2 apiece. Andrew Corkwell's 3-1 up against Tom Merton in the and Mikey Tomlinson and Gareth Hibbert just started.
Nearly lost the cue ball straight into nearly leapt straight into the middle bag there. But from what I can see, nothing went down there. Yep, it's an open table for Ricky. Whenever I say Ricky, I always want to do the old EastEnders.
Ricky!
Bianca. That's not the best shot he'll play. Maybe it overheard us shouting Ricky at the top of our voices.
Well, I've got to say, after 37 years of watching Neighbours, it's going, Bucky.
Oh, as it does.
I'm absolutely devastated.
Never mind,
Aye, where's Kylie and Jason when you need them?
Aren't they coming back for the last one or
Seriously, that's what I heard, yeah.
Neighbours. Oh, word does.
I've watched it all my life, Bucky. Ever since I was young.
Jesus. Never mind. There's support you can get.
I don't know. It's like the other day we sat at home, me and our lass, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, finished work. And
You have a go at me for not working.
I started at 6 though. Oh. And she's watching that Vampire Diaries.
Oh, you told me about
Yeah.
this. Dear me.
It's 10 o'clock at night, still watching it. That's quite good, actually. Not as good as Neighbours, like.
Dear no.
I don't know, Janet Jones had just a nice finish.
Yeah, but a few of them.
Certainly will. Just not been watching this chat too much. I can't see it, to be honest, from here.
Opportunity here for Ricky. Ricky? No, I'm going to stop doing that now.
You're a big EastEnders fan, were you, Paul?
No, mate, I can't stand it. Can't stand any soaps, to be honest. Fortunately, nobody watches soaps in our house, so quite
We don't watch any of them things. I think our last watch is that Hollyoaks, but she's fed up with that now. She said it's rubbish.
the guy I was chatting to on holiday is from Wolverhampton, and he was in Doctors, which is on every day apparently.
All right,
That's a great shot.
not seen it.
Yeah, he plays a police officer.
All right. Police officer, good use that. Bit of smiley culture there, Bucky.
He's off again, his dad's.
This is a song into to everything you say,
Showing us
really.
his range.
No, it makes it dimmer. It's like fades it out. Something. That's a great shot from Ricky.
Yeah, I think he'll just choose to hold on the yellow here.
Yeah.
And then just take a slightly trickier black, but one that shouldn't phase him at all.
That won't phase him.
Yeah. When I say slightly trickier, I mean, I think me and you.
Yeah, I'm going to say something that we'd be confident in getting.
Yeah.
Adam Myerscott's beaten Jamie Clark 5-0. So Adam is through as well to the winners' qualification. The quarterfinal, sorry. Does nothing for us getting a game on, but there you go.
Daz, you forgot to set up commentator cam today.
I did actually, because if you notice, I've changed the monitor, and so I took it off and I changed the monitor and I forgot to put it back on. Apologies for that.
I feel like I'm looking quite good today as well.
Are you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want it on earlier, would you?
No, I'm alright now. I've had a couple of beers. I'm hungry now.
Is that ball potted?
Sounded like it.
It isn't though. It was on another table.
It was on another table. Yeah, they're all still up there.
So it looks like Corky's won.
Next match on table 6, Andrew Corkwell, Will Dodds, that's Will Dodds, Andrew Corkwell. Table 6, please.
Love it how pool players pay to play pool, and then when you give them games of pool, they moan that they're playing too much.
Come on, mate, get up, don't you, Al? All right, shuffle across here.
Ryan will be very happy with that one.
Yeah, it does make you chuckle, that, doesn't it? Oh, I've won again and I've got to play another one.
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
Oh, yeah. If you don't want to, then just put the other guy through and don't bother playing. It's like... you gotta laugh. What time do we have to stop the recording and start it again?
We'll do it at quarter then.
7 hours, 18.
10 hours, I think it is. 10 or 10 hours.
Plenty of time, then. Well, he won't be too unhappy with that. Good white. Yeah, top of the table from Ricky. It's a good shot from Ryan. Not really left anywhere for Ricky to go. Unless it's a touching ball, and then... Which it obviously... Oh no, it wasn't a touching ball. He won't be happy with that.
Yes, it's foul. He just called foul on himself. I don't think Ryan realised actually, because from Ryan's reaction, he
maybe he
said,
thought he was touching ball.
Yeah. So Arf and Dad's beaten Ryan Walton.
So the quarterfinals is taking shape
Yeah.
now.
So Arf and Dad, Carl Bartram, Adam Myerscough are the first 3 through to the quarterfinals.
They're all through undefeated.
And we still can't get another game on.
So Ryan just needs to take a little bit of care here. He's only got a fairly small gap to aim for.
Luke, meanwhile, now 3-1 up against Glenn. Right, I'm just going to go.
Yeah, good shot. This one just feels like it's going to go all the way, doesn't it? That's opened things up nicely. Ricky will definitely be fancying a 3-2 lead here now. Not a lot in his way. Ta. Gravity was Ricky's friend there. One good shot for a 3-2 lead in a race to 5. Oh, nice. Wow. That was no way that one was going to fall in.
That wasn't the good shot.
No, it wasn't. So I think Ricky's had maybe three goes really to win this frame, and all of them pretty straightforward, but just conspired to hand it to Ryan almost. Not that this is easy, but
There's a little bit to do, isn't there? But they fancy him and get it. Just that one red by the bottom centre pocket. That's
he's going for it now.
taking it now. So
Big shot, really. If he could get the cue ball back to where it is now, he'd be happy.
He might have left this.
A massive bag as well. Ricky might be tempted to go across the table here because the bag's so big.
he did look at that. He is looking at it now. He's definitely looking at it.
Yeah, I think that's a shot, you know, because you shouldn't really miss for black, and really, to all intents and purposes, it should fly in off that red. You have to hit it hard, though.
Wow.
Oh, that's an absolute shocker.
He's giving him it.
That's a shocker.
Yeah. I was just going to say Ryan Bosworth's now 3-2 up against Ricky Jones.
Yeah, watching that one does. Yeah, he should have hit that hard. Not the best.
No, nothing. No. That's the anything here, Karen.
And look, he's thrown his empties over there as well to make it look like I were eating them.
Yeah.
I'm alright, thank you. Authorised personnel only.
We should get a thing, shouldn't we, saying that? Authorised personnel only. Yeah. Authorised personnel only. No. Yeah, I won't mind. I prefer
Like, yeah, I prefer round neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like round neck.
I'm a polo person. Just feels a bit lighter, you know, when it's warm like this.
Don't make it out.
Well, it's not going swimmingly at all for Ricky here. He's having a bit of a mare, if truth be told. He just got a little bit overzealous with that one, just a little bit too hard. I think this is the difference between real top-level players in that when they play that sort of shot, they don't play them particularly hard. But he's got a decent chance here.
That was a fair effort, that, wasn't it?
Great effort. It's a bit unlucky, really. Another roll, and he's absolutely perfect. But he'll still fancy this. I think if he takes a one to the centre first, and then takes the ball that he's looking at now.
Yeah, yeah.
He can be on it, can't just pump it up the rail.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's exactly what he's doing.
So that's a Mark Lamb look. Do you remember Mark?
He used to be part of the stream team.
He used to
didn't
be part of the stream team,
Yeah.
yeah. Now he just watches football. So the loser of this match plays Dylan Mitchell.
Wow. Who would be in the one loss bracket? I think Chris mentioned it in the chat, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
The winner of Mikey Tomlinson and Gareth Hibbert plays Ryan Walton.
Wow. Wow.
That could be a stream game, couldn't it?
Yeah. What a great finish that was from Ryan. To go on the hill, and Ricky's just not really stamped his authority on this game at all.
No.
He's just not got going. Something's not been right with him, really. Yeah, the loser's qualification is looking ridiculous. Luke Meadmore against Jamie Clark. Dylan Mitchell against the loser of this.
Ryan Walton.
Tomlinson or Hibbert against Ryan Walton. And then Corkwell or Dodds against Lloyd Freeman. That's in a loser's qualification. That's just ridiculous.
Well, Luke is really struggling on this table 3 actually, because looks like Jamie's got the black over the pocket. Luke's look pretty difficult.
Jamie's won the up with a break dish as well.
Is he?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
All the scores on Q-Score, don't forget, folks, if you want to keep up with the scores in the event, go on Q-Score, look for PPS VIII, which apparently means 8
Yeah.
in Roman numerals. Or look for 147 Sports Bar. If you go to venues and do a list, I think 147 Sports Bar is the second one, I think, that appears on the list. Some cheeky monkeys have got in ahead of us. And then you can look at this event. So is Ryan looking to play red off for yellow to open that pocket up? Certainly looks like it. And screw into the other bad red, maybe? Wow, this could be a big shot. What a shot. Brilliant shot. Well, if that wins him the match, he deserves to win the match. It's a great shot. Who's that? So Ryan just having a really good think about which way he wants to go about this finish.
And so Dylan Mitchell's beaten Dan Smith 4-2.
So he's got one more win, just needs to.
Yeah, he
win
plays the
one
winner
issue.
of the loser of this match.
This quarter-final lineup's going to be ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
It's going to be immense. Somebody asked earlier if it's the strongest field yet in PPS.
It's getting that way. It's a tough one, isn't it?
Also-
We had some good.
I mean, when
Good fields.
Hill played Whelan, was that a PPS or was that just a black ball
no, just
event?
a black ball event. That one.
Just got to take a bit of care here. Just don't be careless and drift behind the yellow. Don't think he will the way he's queuing. No, he just uses it as a stopper. Lovely shot, that wins him the match. Well done, Ryan. Ricky, we didn't see the best of him at all.
No.
Just never got going there. But good effort, Ryan. So.
Right, let's have a look what's... They shouldn't be playing on these in here, really, no. Nah, shouldn't be playing on these.
Who's that?
table 1, one loss qualification match, race to 4. And that's between Dylan Mitchell and Ricky Jones. Ricky Jones, Dylan Mitchell, table 1, please. And the next match on table 4, also a one loss qualification, race to 4. That's Will Dodds, Lloyd Freeman. Lloyd Freeman, Will Dodds, table 4, please.
So yeah, this isn't a mistake. This is a one-loss qualification game between Gareth Hibbert and Ryan Walton, two previous PPS winners, multiple PPS winners. Gareth with the first opportunity here. It's going to take that last red long, I would imagine. I think it passes the yellow quite easily. Ooh. He just had a little pause there, didn't he, to reflect on that one, but he's fine. So he takes a 1-0 lead. It's just a race to 4. The races don't get upped until we get to the quarter-final stage, which both of these guys are playing for right now. The winner of this will go through to the quarters and will play one of the players who's got through without defeat, and they are Arfan Dad, Carl Bartram, Adam Myerscough and Ryan Bodsworth. They're all sat waiting for the winners of these losers qualification games. So we've got Luke Meadmore and Jamie Clark currently at 2-all. Dylan Mitchell and Ricky Jones have just started, as have Will Dodds and Lloyd Freeman. I mean, just looking at these losers qualification games, it's going to be quite a lineup for the quarterfinals. Quite a lineup. He's enough there. Oh no, the yellow just helped him out. He'll be heaving a sigh of relief there because that cue ball was tracking to that corner pocket. Whereas now he's got a really good chance of taking a 2-0 lead. We get a bit blasé on Gareth's behalf sometimes. You just look at the table and think, yep, this is done, even when it's not particularly easy. We did it in the first. He was on the stream earlier, and we did it in the first frame of that match. It was literally a finish that I'd have fancied myself to take out, and Gareth somehow contrived to mess it up, which we actually couldn't believe, to be honest with you. This is a good effort just to nudge that yellow out. That's a cracking shot. Absolutely brilliant shot. Yeah, I don't think Ryan will be thanking us for this draw, much as Ryan's an absolutely superb player in his own right. Oh, he's missed. Well, every time I heap the praise on Gareth, he tends to throw one in. I don't think he'll thank me for commentating on his games. Ricky Jones has taken the lead against Dylan Mitchell. These games won't last long at all, just races to 4. Blink and you miss them, basically. And then we will be into the quarterfinals, which I do believe are races to 6. So I think it's Ryan's first chance to get his hand on the table, really. So let's see what he's got. Cued that very nicely. So decent chance here to get this back to 1s each. Don't want to be dead straight on this. He's not got a great angle. I'm a bit surprised he went this way, to be honest. I thought he'd have played for the other one. He's having to force this one. He's cued that really nicely. So yeah, he's having to reroute. I'm pretty sure he'll take the one in balk now. If you can get the cue ball somewhere halfway between where it is now and the object ball, I think he'll be quite happy with that. He won't be too upset with that. He's got one big shot for the frame, really. That's lovely cueing. Well, when I said he had one big shot for the frame, make that 2 big shots for the frame. How's your doubling skills? Not bad at all. That's a cracking finish from Ryan. Takes it to 1 frame all. Still 2-2 between Luke Meadmore and Jamie Clark. 5th frame, he's just turned into a bit of a grueler. Ricky Jones still 1-0 up against Dylan, and Will Dodds has just taken the lead against Lloyd Freeman. Gareth on the yellows. interested to know whether the yellow that's in the bottom left-hand side of the table passes the red to that pocket. Probably does. I think it'll go in off the knuckle and off the bottom end of the red anyway, even if it doesn't pass clean. So I don't think that'll be a massive concern for Gareth. Getting position off the yellow that's in balk is obviously tricky, purely because of where the red is. So you don't want to have to do too much off that ball. He's obviously considering playing it now. Maybe he can just avoid the red or bump off the red. Yeah, I think that's a good shot. It's a good shot. It's made one into the middle ever so slightly trickier, but Gareth would back himself to get that most of the time. Again though, getting the position off this is not easy. I wouldn't fancy this by any stretch, but he's obviously got a plan in mind. Just a brilliant shot. Cued with confidence, but again, there's no gimmies here. Yeah, he did go clean, so that's a big advantage. And he's left a perfect angle here now, just to take the cue ball up towards the middle of the table. Well, not quite perfect, but not a million miles off. And he wasn't missing out, was he? So 2-1, it's a cracking game, everything we expected. And whoever's come through the winner's side will be not very happy if Gareth gets through and they draw him in from the one loss bracket. You'd kind of be saying, well, where's my reward there? I mean, equally Ryan, you know. Equally, most of the players in this losers qualification. I mean, it's a little who's who, isn't it? Luke Meadmore, Jamie Clark, Dylan Mitchell, Ricky Jones, Ryan Walton, Gareth Hibbert, Will Dodds, Lloyd Freeman. It's just all very, very talented players. Well, that red just dropped at the last minute. No chance here for Gareth. Where's his starter though? He's going to have to. I think he's going to have to chop a tricky red back to the top centre. Oh no, he can. Get through to that one, can't he? And he's not going reds anyway. So epic fail on my behalf there. Got everything wrong. I'm a bit surprised he didn't go red, so, but I'm not going to start second guessing him. I just think about yellow stuck to the black and the yellow near the balk line. Just the yellow just seemed a little bit trickier to me. But what do I know? Luke Meadmore goes 3-2 up against Jamie Clark. No doubt if he does get through, he'll draw half on, because he always ends up playing half on. Yeah, he didn't want that in. Again, with the brand new cloth on the table, it does help the balls into the pocket sometimes when it's brand new on the shelves of the pocket. It tends to be a lot more forgiving. Although Gareth didn't want forgiveness there, he wanted the ball to stay where it was. And this all of a sudden is quite tricky, no matter how talented you are. Does he fancy the thing clip into the centre and develop the bad ball that's with the black? Probably not. He's probably too thin anyway to develop the bad ball, it might miss it. 14th of May 2022, 18:04. Mark it in your calendars. Gareth Ibbott's just played a bit of a mad hack. That doesn't happen very often. So, what he has succeeded in doing there, though, he's messed it up a little bit. That red that Ryan is closest to, he's now a little bit tricky. Doesn't go in multiple bags, but it does still go. Very, very, very talented cueist is Ryan. He won't be overawed, really, by playing Gareth. He's trying to get on that tricky red straight away, and he's not bad, not bad. He would have preferred that to slow up a little bit quicker, but he's okay. I think he will definitely fancy taking it now while he's on it. Clearly the red that's on the, what we would call the bottom cushion, but as we're looking at the sideways on camera, the side, left-hand side cushion is not easy. There's a cue ball. Just had enough check side on it just to bring it back. So does he go to try and get on that other awkward ball now? I like what he's done there. I like it a lot. That's a great shot. Very clever shot. Putting that red down there makes it a lot easier as a stepping stone to that final ball. Well, if he takes these out, it's a cracking finish. He'll certainly have earned Gareth's respect, that's for sure. As Ricky Jones moves 3-0 up on Dylan Mitchell. Jamie Clark gets it back to 3-all against Luke Meadmore, so Decisive there. Yeah, that's a great shot. Great shot. He's left it so he doesn't have to do too much with a cue ball here. He might choose to just play some run inside. Off that top rail as well, looking at the picture. Tracer running side, or he might just stun it. Yeah, he's just played aside. And I think he's fine. Just having to wait for somebody on table one. Gareth. I think Ryan just looked at Gareth as if to say, really? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Certainly wasn't a gimme, was it? But I think Gareth showing the respect that Ryan had earned there from a great finish. So, 2-all, race to 2 basically for qualification. It's not often that Gareth Ibbott's back going across the Pennines while it's still daylight, that's for sure. So Ryan will be conscious of that. But playing very, very well indeed. Cut break, nearly lost a cue ball. Now then, how are we? Can he get through to the red? That's the other side of the table. I'm not sure he can. Maybe he can. Oh, easy. Yeah. Yeah, but it's that one's gone a little bit awry. Not been many mistakes made in this match, but I think that's one. Not sure what he's thinking here. Is he just trying to sort of not hide the cue ball, but just... Oh, wow. Didn't look like he was queuing for the pot, but again, he's chasing this, isn't he? He's a bit unlucky there, really, not to at least have some sort of shot. He's going to have to chop it back again. pretty sure it doesn't pass the yellow in Bork. In fact, I'm certain it doesn't. I won't say so. I go on quite a lot about the camera angle, sometimes making fools of us. But that definitely doesn't pass a yellow in Bork. So I think the only shot he's got here is to chop it back to the top centre. But you're losing the cue ball. It's careering into the black. Anything could happen. Yeah, so that's why he's refused it. He'll take that. He'll take that. It's not a bad shot at all, actually. A very good tactical shot.
I'm back with you. I've signed a couple of tables and brushed a few and stuff like that.
You don't have to justify yourself to me, Dan.
Just thought I would anyway.
I think Sharon's gone to Italy for me Peroni.
I see. Oh, she did. I'll just. So 2 apiece, Bucky.
Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it's Ryan's certainly not overawed at all by playing Gareth. He's more than holding his hone.
His hone.
His hone.
Hello, hone.
And this is tricky, isn't it, for Gareth? As he's going after it. Oh, look at this. Dear me.
That's going after it is
That's ridiculous.
pretty nice, that, isn't it?
How can it go from tricky to Mary Poppins in one shot? I think it goes to the middle, doesn't it? The top one of the little cluster of two. Pretty sure it does.
Is he on? What's Gareth on?
Yeah, he's on yellows.
Yeah, I couldn't.
That's wrong, isn't it?
I'm thinking, there's Mary's. He's that. Yeah, I think you're right though, Paul. I think it does go to the middle.
I think his only concern is by playing it, he's
Pushing
slightly nudging the other yellow, isn't
Yeah.
it? It might.
Yeah.
I think it's very close to whether it passes the red anyway. If he nudges it, it definitely won't. So I think that's what's causing the delay here.
Who won that one then? With Luke and Jamie.
It was 3-3 for quite a while. So maybe they've just not pressed send.
I think it's just finished. They're putting the cues away now.
Well, he will not be happy with that.
No, that certainly helped them, hasn't it?
He actually conceded the last frame. Ryan had not a difficult black, but not one that you'd get 100 times out of 100 either, you know.
Right.
But he was waiting for somebody on the next table and Gareth just conceded it, which I was a little bit surprised at.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd fancy him to get it most of the time, but it was missable, definitely. Luke's won it.
Ah, right.
So Luke becomes the first player through from the losers qualification side.
Yes.
Wow. Well, mistakes from both players here. Just proving that they are human. I think Liverpool might have scored.
Yeah, well, we've lost the lamb to the
Yeah.
to the football.
Yeah, he's gone, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe not. We've not scored. Meanwhile, Gareth played a very good shot there to develop his bad yellows, by the way. and also skilled with Reading. Look at that. That's great.
Yeah. It's a great shot.
This is just elementary now.
My dear Watson.
Thank you. Again, just having to wait for somebody on the next table, but I don't think Ryan will be conceding like Gareth did.
No, no.
But he may well have done. So,
Yeah.
it goes 3-2. But
It does.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if this goes hill-hill. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
So, Ricky Jones is 3-1 up on Dylan Mitchell. Will Dodds and Lloyd Freeman is now 2 apiece. And that's all we're waiting for, isn't it?
Yeah, Luke Meadmore already through to the quarters, along with Arfan, Carl Bartram, Adam Myerscough and Ryan Wadsworth. Relatively. No, it was before that. It was been a while. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we will, after this game, we will be going offline very, very briefly, just to restart the stream, because we only get 10 hours recorded. So you tend to find when we forget to do that, the players who get to the latter end want to watch how they've got on, and it's not there. So we just we get to the quarters, and then we just switch off and switch straight back on again. So we won't disappear very long from your screens. Gareth's just caught in two minds, I think, here. But I think he's taking the right choice here. It's a tough opening shot, but if he makes it, which he has done, you've got to think now that these are set up very nicely for him. It should be the ball game, but stranger things have definitely happened today. So I'm not going to put my mortgage on it just yet. He's got a nice angle there, just to let the cue ball drift down the table. He'll probably be aiming to take it towards, maybe adjacent with the middle bag. That's as far as he dare go, but it's perfect. I think he'll be quite happy to leave himself along black. Might be wrong about that. Might play for the double as well. No. Leaves it long. And for most players this would be a very tricky black, but you do fancy him to make this. Oh, but he hasn't. Yeah. Well, well, well. He is human after all. Yeah, I've jinxed him again. Ryan will fancy these. beautifully. What a great shot that was. Again, cued it lovely. Very nice. And bar something ridiculous happening. We're going to the hill. The thing about Ryan is he won't be bothered who's in the other corner. He would just pop the balls in front of him.
Yeah.
Obviously, he'll be very respectful of Gareth and his talents. But
so Hill.
yeah, it's been a great game actually.
Yeah.
I enjoyed this. And I was saying it's
Will Dodds has just gone 3-2 up against Lloyd Freeman as well.
wow.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying, Paul. You were just
I
saying.
just say it's very rare that you see Gareth going back over the Pennines in the daylight.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens here. It's Ryan to break as well, so this could be a big one. He's been using the cut break, I think. So
Has he?
It'll be interesting to see if he sticks with that. There's a handshake. I'll tell you what, we could all be going hill here, couldn't we?
They could. It's getting that way, isn't it?
The other two, Luke and Jamie went hill. And
Luke's
Luke got the
one.
winner.
Yeah.
This is hill. Will and Lloyd.
Oh, and he's got a ball. Ryan has potted a ball from the break, so
Messy though, isn't it?
very messy.
Last thing he wanted.
Messi suits. I think Messi suits Gareth though more than Ryan.
Definitely.
Ryan likes to attack, doesn't he? And Gareth's more steady away.
Yeah, he
Not saying he doesn't like to attack, but
no, he does. But he can mix his game up.
Yeah.
Still think Ryan will fancy these.
He always fancies it, I think, doesn't he? I think that's a.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot. Not bad at all. Not really left anything for Gareth. Did you set Ricky Jones's profile up when Daz already set up?
It was already there, I think.
Just 1K, it's a bit weird.
Oh yeah, it's Double K is his name.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, well, it did come up that, so I just used it. I didn't set it up, so.
Somebody else must have done it.
Yeah.
We'll blame Phil Corns. Probably Phil.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
I never even noticed that, to be honest. So just when you're just typing it in, it comes up. You tend to look.
Yeah.
There's no picture out. There were no pictures, so.
No pictures on the scorecard. Yeah, he's just got to try and get this pocket, hasn't he? And he's his favourite, really. That's okay. You won't mind that. It's not too bad. Interested to see how Gareth plays this, because you don't really see him play many tactical frames purely because he's just such a good potter.
Yeah.
So it is interesting to see how he approaches the tactical side of it.
Like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's give him options on in there with that red now.
See, if I was Ryan here, would I be looking to get my bad yellow out, the one that's in Bork? You maybe look to get that out? Or
Possibly. He could play. I don't know.
or does he play the one over the bag and just try and get it closer to stop the red getting in that gap? Or does he play the other yellow that's
over the pocket? Yeah, the one that's just bumped out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be playing that and I'd be completely
He's
locked.
going for a plan now to get up on this other, isn't he? Which is a great shot. If she's, I tell you what, he's got a good chance here, you know.
No, I think this is silly because he was in a very strong position. And
Yeah.
he could play his way out of that very quickly now.
He could, if he puts this, he could. It gives Gareth a great chance to get safe, doesn't it?
He's good. This is daft.
Yeah, this has gone a bit more suicidal now, isn't it? A little bit.
Yeah. I mean, he might still make it, but I still wouldn't recommend this at all.
Can he play the plant down the cushion now? Can he see that?
Yeah, maybe.
If he can, you know, that could open it all up.
Yeah.
Am I talking a bit loud again? I think I'll have to talk a bit quieter.
You obviously can't, because...
No.
Yeah, you see, I don't get that now. All Gareth's going to do is sneak
Bump
that red
that
in,
over, isn't he?
I think this is where Ryan's just maybe a little bit green on the tactical side of it. Gareth's concern is if it plops in, if it hits for knuckle and it's for yellow and just falls in, as they have been doing.
Yeah,
like I said, it's
like new table, new cloth.
Yeah. But I can't see he's got another shot. Yeah, that's what he was scared of. That's why he's not played it probably as well as he would have wanted. I think that yellow still goes. See, right, I know exactly what Ryan's agonising over here, because he's thinking, do I go for it while I've got a chance?
So, Will Dodds has just beaten Lloyd Freeman, and Ricky Jones has just beaten Dylan Mitchell.
Wow. So this is the last game before we do the draw.
It is.
For the
So
quarters.
maybe it's worth bobbing iron on. What's Slammy doing? Is he still here? Are they still playing?
Yeah, football's still on.
I thought I'd finished for some reason.
It'll be extra time now, I don't know. Looks like it's been the world's most boring cup final anyway.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
0-0, 79 minutes. Oh, what have you done? Oh, has he got lucky? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
She's great now.
Yes, he is.
He did apologise, so.
He even just teasing him. I know, you're just going slow and I'm like, pop.
Yeah, it's Ryan making sure everyone in the club knows about it.
Still been on his best behaviour.
Well, I think I've had it with my beer, haven't I? That's not happening, is it?
Better attract Logan's attention.
I loved that earlier with Logan. She says, how was your holiday in Las Vegas? Looked great. Pictures on Facebook and that. Yeah, great. You went on a zip wire, didn't you? So I says, yeah. She says, oh, where was that? So I says, oh, Fremont Street. She says, is that Wales?
Good old Logan. One-liners have been pretty good over the years.
Bless her.
Who's on what here, Bucky?
Is what?
Who's on what? Oh, Gareth from Reds. He's just, wow.
It's a bit nervy, isn't it?
It is a little bit nervy. I think Sharon thought we were waving at her then. Come here. he's missed it. Well, he tried to develop it there, did Ryan, and unfortunately didn't get it.
Mind you, a couple talking of daft quotes for a couple of beauties on Tuesday, wasn't there, at the pool with Josh? He says, his opponent says, I hope you're not going to be as jammy as you were in the last frame. And Josh says, that wasn't jam, that was luck. Brilliant.
It's classic, Josh. Oh, look at this. This has got to be a...
Should be game
I
over,
better not
shouldn't
say
it?
nothing. Don't say that, Bucky. Babe will come over here and slap you.
No, he's going to miss these. No chance.
No chance of getting these at all. Absolutely poor shot to start with.
That's horrific, isn't it? What's he done?
What is he doing, babe?
That was horrific. That's one of mine.
I think he's still all right, but that's a great effort. Good shot.
Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? He should be
Back in business.
But he'll probably miss. Keep Viv happy.
And he's just gone a bit far again, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's okay.
He might take that one.
He's fine.
Yeah, I thought he might take that one down at the bottom corner first. Runs it through. Not enough. Oh, he's certainly making...
He's fine here, on and off the cushion.
Yeah.
Well, one good shot and that's the ball game.
Yeah, that's a good shot. So this black, unless his arms fall off, it's 4-3 to Gareth Hibbert. So that's the last one through.
And we will have a quarter final for you very soon, so do stay with us.
We're just about to do the draw for the quarterfinals. Yeah, that's Okay, so the quarterfinals are this. Arfan Dad against Gareth Hibbert, Cal Barton, Will Dodds, Adam Myerscough, Ricky Jones, and Ryan Bosworth, Luke Greenwald. We'll allocate tables in a minute.
Okay, so Daz is just prepping the tables up for the quarterfinals, so if you can't wait until he's finished doing what he needs to do with the iron, etc. But once he's done, the quarterfinals are on table 1, Adam Myerscough and Ricky Jones. Ricky Jones, Adam Myerscough, table 1. On table 2, Carl Bartram and Will Dodds. Will Dodds, Carl Bartram, table 2. On table 3, Ryan Bodsworth and Luke Meadmore. Luke Meadmore, Ryan Bodsworth, table 3. On table 5, Arfan Dad, Gareth Hibbert. Gareth Hibbert, Arfan Dad, table 5, please. Quarterfinals are races to 5, gents, and semis race to 6, and the final race to 7.
Teamwork. Too used to that one.
So here we go with the quarterfinals. We've put 2 players on the stream who haven't yet appeared on the stream today. We thought that was only fair. Obviously, I'm sure the purists would have wanted us to have Arfan and Gareth on, but we have got them on table 5, which is our second stream table, so we will keep cutting across to their game as well. But as you know, it's always been our policy to try and get as many players as possible on the stream in a day. We don't like too many repeat performances if we can help it. Sometimes we can't help it, but yeah, we thought it was only fair to give Carl and Will a little run out on the stream. So let's see what we've got. Well, trick shots to start with. That was from Carl on the yellows. Posted some very good results today. Carl came through the no loss bracket. Not tasted defeat yet today. You'll hope that continues in this race to 5. Snooker's on with us. Afternoon, Snooker. I'm just back from stateside myself. interesting to look here. I tell you what, he won't be. I wouldn't say he won't be too unhappy with that, but looking at where the black is, and I don't think it passes that red to the Bayes Master pocket. So
I like all these pockets have all got
I know,
names
yeah,
now.
It's good, isn't it?
The Bayes Master pocket, the Prashad pocket.
Well, apart from that one scrolls, isn't it? So it's the Green King pocket now. So
Yeah.
it could get quite confusing, couldn't it? But yeah, he's not. Obviously, it's not the pot that's the problem. He's getting the position on the black. That's a good shot.
Yeah,
That's as
it's
good
not
as
a bad effort,
as good
that.
as he could have done, really.
So Will Dodds seems to have sneaked through very under the radar.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah, he came through the single loss bracket, but had a very good win over Lloyd Freeman in. Oops.
Yeah, 4-2 against Lloyd Freeman. Yeah, 4-1 against Andrew Corkwell.
4-0 against Chris Langdale.
Yeah, 4-0 against Chris Langdale.
Don't know too much about Will. Where does he play out of?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Does he come with John Patrick?
Oh, does he?
I think he does.
From York, then.
He lost 5-4 in the winners round 2 to Adam Myerscough.
Certainly no disgrace in that.
No. And he beat Bobby Patel 5-4 in the first round.
I'll tell you what, I think he's left a shot here for Carl. Not the best shot he'll ever play. I think he's left a gap. Might be completely wrong.
Hopefully all of the get the other camera by the next event.
Yeah, because that tends to sometimes shots look like
Yeah.
they're on or whatever. You look on the other camera and they're completely snookered.
Snooker on the chat. Ricky Jones has gone one up against Adam Myerscough.
Not the best. So, 1 free visit, 1 visit, whatever you call it.
One free shot, one visit.
That's the one. For
Phil
Will.
Corns.
I thought he might have just used his free shot just to develop the black a little bit more. I know it's pretty easy anyway, but
Yeah.
you know, just bump it a bit closer to the pocket and you still got that shot that he's played. Nicely cued.
Yeah, did cue that well. That table looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's mint. Plays really nice. Just realised Gareth sort of had a little moan about table 5, didn't he, earlier? And I just put him back on there against half. As if he doesn't feel as hard done to, is it? Played that well.
He's not one to grumble for much, though, is he? For long.
Yeah. Leave Viv to do that on his behalf.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cueing it nicely as well.
He is.
And this is why I'd have just nose drop black close to the bag now. It's a tap in, whereas now it is missable. Don't get me wrong. I don't think he will miss it, but
Luke meanwhile just gone 1-0 up against Podsworth.
there you go. Good finish. Good finish. From Will.
Yeah, good finish, Will.
Opening frame goes to Will.
How's it going on table 5, Bookie?
Oh, yeah, good point. That's why we put him on table 5, so we could cut across and have a quick look. Still 0-0, and it looks a bit messy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and somebody's at the table. I don't know who it is because all I can see is a toe.
It's Arfan, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the glove.
Look at that glove.
Oh, it's definitely messy, that, isn't it? That's even more messy now.
Yeah. Well, let's go back to our feature table then. Well, Arfan and Gareth have a fudge off.
A fudge fest.
We'll leave the other table on though, so we can keep an eye on it for you. Just hope we don't commentate on it.
I was doing that earlier on. I was just going to say, and then actually he's got a great chance again. Oh, he's wow.
That wasn't a Cadbury's parrot. That was one that
just one that
rolled
got away.
around. It didn't go in and out. It rolled around. With
Well,
the
this
back
is
of
a
a pocket.
good chance for Will here. Will, I am.
Oh, this ain't gonna work. Okay. Wiped its feet. Little nudge.
Oh,
on the
that's a
yellow.
bonus, is that?
Nice
That
to
is a
slowed it down
bonus.
a little bit. And the winner of this does play the winner of Arfan and Gareth. There's the cue ball. Needs to slow up.
Oh, it's got away.
Okay.
He's got away with that one.
If he'd have gone in, he wouldn't have thanked you for ironing the table.
He wouldn't, would he?
One good shot unlocks his frame.
He's still all right. He's still there. He's still hanging in. The speed of this is getting him a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Me and you, when this is over, we can go sit down for a couple of hours while Lammy commentates.
Yeah, absolutely. Where's Stoey? Get Stoey in.
Yeah.
He's busy wearing his sunglasses in Betty's tea rooms, isn't he? What's Stoey's doing? No, and how lucky are you? Not very.
No, his luck's run out.
Yeah, he needed it to sweep or he needed it to stop. And it didn't either. Wow, what do you do here?
Well, plant.
There is it. Oh, plant to the bottom right as we're looking at it. Can't even call that a bag. There's no advertising next to it.
To the quarter-final bag.
Quarter-final bag, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got table 2, you've got the Scroller bag and the Prashad bag. Well, he definitely
Well, he's got the white in that bag.
He's got something in that bag, but not the ball he wanted. So, great chance here for Carl to draw level.
Gareth Hibbert's won the first one against Arfan.
It's pretty clear, I think, what Carl will be doing with his first shot.
In fact, I need to sort some money out.
Oh. What wages? Yeah. Get him in. Needs to go, and it has done. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Decent chance here now for Carl to draw his match level. Cues it nicely. Snooker's local team qualified for the FIFA Club World Cup. Good stuff. Good to see you calling it football as well, snooker and not soccer. As you might be aware, my team now have an American manager. And he's not quite gone all Ted Lasso on us just yet. This looks very nice for Carl. A little bit of a join the dots exercise. Clearly, he has to get low side of the black because the red stopped. Ooh, where's he going here? Wow. Really, wow. All I had to do was stun it in, surely. Literally stun it in. Tell you what though, when you recover like that, who cares? What's a shot that is? Yeah, well done, Carl. I think he just overdid that second last yellow, but recovered fantastically well with a brilliant shot. So good game, this one frame all. Luke Meadmore's 1-up on Ryan Bodsworth. Ricky Jones 2-0 up on Adam Myerscough, and Gareth Hibbert has just gone 2-0 up on Arfan. In fact, let's see if we can go across to that one. Gareth's just racking him up, unfortunately, so we probably won't get to see any action there. Might just get to see the break. Ooh, he did get a yellow, did Gareth there, so. But he'll be taking reds, I think. But anyway, pop back to our main game. Oh, that's an equally good break. We've just seen two good breaks in succession there. That was Carl. Good break. Got them reds. Good shot into the middle on reds, and it opens the frame up for him. Well, it looks like this FA Cup final that's going on has been the most boring game in the history of football. Well, Carl, if you're at the quarterfinals of a, I'm going to say major event, that's bigging us up a little bit, isn't it? But if you're at the quarterfinals of a decent tournament, you should be expecting to take these out. We don't want to go too far. I think it's just about okay. He would have preferred a couple less rolls on that, but I think he's okay. Yeah, he just had to nick a little bit of a pocket there, just to get the angle right on the black, but he's played it well. So, barring a miscue or something mad happening, big kick or something, this is 2-1. Yeah, good finish. So yeah, I don't know too much about either of these players really, and that's why we've popped them on the stream, because say we like to give everybody a chance. Speaking of which, let's just see what is happening between Arfan and Gareth. Looks like Gareth's just gone in off for starters, so you would think that this is going 2-1. Every time I cut across, there's no action. It's gone messy, hasn't it, that? Lionel. Seattle Sounders. To see a good bit of old-fashioned fudging. Played it well because a few of those have dropped today. Again, at risk of repeating myself, the cloth is new, so they do sometimes tend to drop on new cloth. Makes the pockets a lot more forgiving. So Liverpool are playing in the cup final in an all-red kit. Why are Chelsea playing in yellow? Why can't they play in blue? I don't get that. Did he make it? Not sure he did. No, obviously didn't, because Will's staying at the table. So a bit of an unforced error there from Carl. Gives Will a decent chance. So Arfan did pull that third frame back as we expected when we saw the table layout when we popped across. So it's 2-1. Ricky Jones making hay against Adam Myerscough. He's 3-0 up. Luke Beadmore still 1-0 up against Ryan Podsworth. So they're on a bit of a grueler in the second frame. I won't be happy with that. I'm not sure he can see that ball. Yeah, his facial expression would tell you he can't. He's having to play this with ever such a little bit of swerve, which might make it stick. Good shot. Tell you what, no, he's not on it. Keeps looking at that yellow in baulk, doesn't he? He's not convinced. Huh? Oh, go on then. Ta. No, I'm fine, thank you. That's not a bad shot at all, is it? Decent shot from Will. just shows that he knows when to take his medicine. And respect from Carl as well at the top of the table. So, but I think Carl could, if he can get out of his snooker and leave the cue ball just down where the two reds are at the towards the bottom left pocket as well, looking at the table, he's not gonna leave that much danger. So if he can get a good escape here, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take that. That's a right little bonus. Okay, so he's probably left for plant for Will, but you know it's not nailed on by any stretch, especially with the cue ball on the cushion. But it certainly looks like he's going to be taking it on. If he makes it, you expect him to win the frame. He has made it. Good shot. Oh, tell you what, he's a bit lucky as to where they've gone. So he needs a bit of a monster shot here. I think he's got to take the yellow that's not in balk to the top left pocket as we're looking. Screw the cue ball back. I think John, who's with him, just says one good one. I think he's refusing again. Oh wow. Oh, so unlucky. Great effort. A little bit. I don't know if he's played on this table. Well, I know he hasn't played on this table yet. So all, race to 5. break there from Carl. Just lost the cue ball straight into the middle. We don't want to be sat on them reds. He's okay, I think. Yeah, just. 2-2 now between Arfan and Gareth. Two want to look over Ryan Bodsworth. Adams pulled one back against Ricky, so it's now 3-1. Cued that beautifully. That's a great shot. And it is Will actually, so apologies. Colours are the wrong way around, aren't they? Just needs a good shot now from Will. I think one good shot and he should be going 3-2 up. And you've got a good shot. What a cracking shot that is. Just having to wait for Ricky on the next table. Yeah, that's a lovely finish. Great finish from Will. Let's just go across to table 5, Arfan and Gareth. Give you a quick look at what's happening there while Will racks the balls up. So we've got Gareth at the table. Apologies, I don't know what colour set he's on. It must be yellows. It's not too bad. And nip this in and take the cue ball back across. Just breaking on the other table, so I'll stick with this, see if Gareth can see these off. That's a great shot, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic shot. Needs it to sit down. So Gareth takes a 3-2 lead, back across to our main game. Carl and Will. Will's had a great break and looks in good shape here for a 4-2 lead. Fancy him to take these out, the way he's playing. Well, he's had a little result there. I'm pretty sure he didn't play that shot like that, but it's come out pretty perfectly, to be honest. He'll be happy with that. How's your angle here? It's fine. I think he'll. He obviously didn't want to be straight. He wanted to be a little bit higher with a cue ball. But I suppose the benefit of being straight is that it's very difficult to now snooker himself. He'll just run through a few inches, leave a slightly more difficult clip to the centre than he would have wanted. But the great thing is he's got a nice natural angle to take the cue ball up and down the table to get relatively close to the black. He could just force it through off the top cush, so that makes things a little bit easier for him. To be honest, I think I'd have probably left a slightly more acute angle, just makes it a bit easier for getting across with a black. Doesn't really have to play with as much side then, but he'll have to play with a tracer side. He's played it really well, really well. Very impressed with Will so far. Well, both players are playing well, but Will just seems to be adapting a little bit quicker to the pace of table 2. Yeah, good finish. Very good indeed. Again, back over to table 5. See how we're getting on. It's Gareth at the table, 3-2 up, and looking decent on the yellows here. Played that well. It's got a bit of a choice here to make though. You won't be happy with that. He will be happy with that. What a great recovery there from Gaz. So you'd think he's going to take that one out. So we'll transition back to the main table, and it's Will at the table again. He's enjoying this, I think. Oh, commentator's curse kicks in yet again. Did he miscue that, or did he? Not sure. Did he mean to actually do what he did? Well, I don't think Carl will be best pleased with that shot. Will he play the plant red onto black onto yellow, maybe? That's not really worked out how he wanted it to. If the yellow passes the black to the top centre, it's not too bad. Didn't, so bit of a let off there for Carl after that foul. He's still in this frame, but you would say yellows are still slight favourite here just by virtue of where the black ball is. The 8 ball. go a little bit awry. Is he going to try and get into a black here? He is. Very unlucky, actually. Very unlucky. But he's just sort of gone second favourite again here, and this is his last chance, really. You fancy if he leaves Will a chance here, he'll finish the match off. He has left Will a chance. So, Carl just not quite got going yet. He showed some glimpses of some really talented stuff, but just a few unforced errors as well. Whereas Will's just looked a little bit more in control. I think he's not struggled, that's the wrong word, but the pace of the table caught him out a few times early doors, whereas now he seems to have got it nicely. Well, he looks a bit disappointed with that. Maybe he can't get, I'm sure he can get through to that. It certainly looks on this camera angle like he can, but we're about to find out. Yeah, easy. And he's played it very well. Again, he's finished straight when he didn't really want to any sort of angle, and he's he's already mopped these 3 balls up, but this just needs to pay a bit of attention to it now. He wanted to hit the red, really, I think, just to slow it down, but he's okay. He's taking the cue ball away from the black. If he'd have just nudged the red on the way past it, it'd have just slowed it down nicely for him, but he missed it completely. But again, he should be okay, but again, just needs to take a little bit more, pay a bit more attention to the shot. Well, he'll take that. Could have been worse. So if he plays a double and leaves the cue ball where the black is, even if he misses, he's not leaving too much for Carl. Not leaving too much for Carl if he doesn't boot his red out for him. So he'll be kicking himself a little bit, Will, there. I think the match should have been done. Just needs to put it to the back of his mind. I think Carl is literally pushing all his chips into the middle of the table here. I can't really see any other option for him. He's got to go full-blooded on this. Gone that way myself. Not a bad white though. Certainly not left a gimme for Will. Is he actually looking at the double? So Gareth Hibbert is through. Blink and you miss it with those guys. He's beaten half and 5-2. That's a brilliant, brilliant shot. Fantastic way to close out a match and be really impressed there with Will. He will be playing Gareth Hibbert in the semi-final, so that is going to be very, very interesting indeed. So well played, Will Dodds. We will have one of those semi-finals with you very shortly, so do stay with us. Semis are a race to 6.
Okay, guys, we are going to be swapping over to the new stream for the semi-finals and the finals. Eric the King is dead, so whoever put the call not to put Hibbert and Dad on the stream what's shooting. They've been on plenty of times. Got to be fair and put everyone on. So yeah, if you want to join us back, we'll be starting a new stream very shortly.